I thought you sent me an invite to join you. You sent an invite to join me. Anyway, I'm gonna just guess at who might be there. Sean Hoff, maybe. True. Yeah, sound like fucking Charles the whole time.
Well, we only have one player so far, so.
Oh, we got 2.
Okay, we got 2 players.
Yeah, but yeah, we're still missing.
Oh, yeah, let's see.
1.5. 2.5. I'm reserve.
Guys, it's bad! It's bad, guys! It's bad!
It's the stink!
Guys, it's bad! Ow!
Oh my god.
Guys, it's bad! It's bad, guys! Oh, God!
Bust his kneecap. Bust his kneecap.
Bust them kneecaps. You won't need them.
Cookie monster.
You won't need them.
See, you guys are picking a fight with the one person that can, like, defeat a ghost type. So, like...
I'm not a ghost type. I'm a spirit type. There's a difference.
Brody has a
They got a fucking paladin right over there. What do you mean?
fuck your
They're
shit.
paladin? Dude, I don't remember this shit.
Honey.
Yeah, look at the guy fucking
I never knew.
armor and shit.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
As a little warning,
You
my
fucking killed
head
him.
My
hurts a
star.
bit,
Oh.
so I might not be able to stay the whole time.
First.
Yeah.
First
I don't
protocol.
remember.
Loud horn.
I have some models too,
I don't
just
remember.
a generic.
I
Just a chick.
listen to that right now.
We're also in Zafira. I lost the model. We're in New York. Okay. I have a punk girl that I can use.
I won't imagine
I have the chick in the red dress. I've got a punk chick.
Back to the knee.
Diversity cast.
Now I need to check to see if this broke the model or not, because yeah, it did fucking work. God damn it. First time I've
Yes.
touched Unity and
I think
What's the
there's
guy
a
from Top Gear
Comic-Con.
doing here?
There's a Comic-Con going down a couple blocks away.
It's probably actually, we wouldn't be using that outfit.
go back to Mordor.
I can't touch you with my flame.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're not gonna turn into a
everything
frog
else
this
okay?
time.
Just
Oh my
like-
god.
This time round. This time. Next time, though. Next time. Well, I mean, there's always a chance. Swap magic is always. Who knows? Who knows? Just be a frog hostage, just standing there.
Actually, that one.
He doesn't have a
It
smite.
is zappy.
Don't do the. Oh, you cleric?
He's a paladin, but he doesn't have a smite.
Hang on, I've got this.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Oh, this thing! This
Wait,
thing!
don't do it.
Ah, I saw this thing!
Why though?
Huh?
Oh,
it is a Chaos Force model. You're so right.
Yeah,
You're
that's
so
the,
right.
that's the biggest fight.
Yeah.
Worlds are colliding. Eden Lost is coming to Metaverse. No.
No.
I think they're dead.
Yeah, they also. I haven't used these in a long time.
No, these are one of Ginny's drones. I technically finally got clearing for Ginny to do combat, but I'm waiting till Ginny's new model to do so. Yeah. So, drone, data, communicative voice.
How far does this go? I can't really see it.
Oh,
So,
emo.
I'm not sure what channel you want me in. Okay.
Here you go. And very visible with this one now, so you can see it a lot better. Yeah, and then she has her new gun. Yeah, I'll ask Veer to. Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask Veer to. Oh yeah, so no, I can actually. So I can actually manually redo it. See? No, this is just what she has on the side. Yeah. So just that, and then double shot. Because why the fuck not? Oh yeah, I know. It'll be fun. But yeah. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so this is her new combat.
Really?
I love her new combat outfit.
It's
It's
gonna be
so
a busy
good.
past few days for you.
I love
Also,
this outfit
emo.
on her. It's so good.
You feel a chill enter the room.
So I can actually fucking see her.
What?
Hold on 1 minute. Is his voice not that bad, or did you just not hear me?
I didn't hear you what you said.
Still missing
We're still
Oblivious.
missing Oblivious.
I said it was the first time I've seen her in an environment where we actually have a fucking
Yes, hello.
Do I have any?
Are we waiting on them?
Online, she's not streaming.
Bibba's not here yet.
Hopefully.
No, not the fucking slightest.
Hello. There we go.
Oh.
The next, you know who the next
Ah,
most
thank
senior
you.
agent is, though?
Thank you.
There we go. It's something.
Who's that?
Or me.
Wait, is... Oh my god, Andrew's second! You're second in command, sir.
Yeah, I know. It's great.
Welcome! Welcome!
He's good.
I would have initially signed up for the mission.
Yeah, but you had
I
other
was
shit.
Planning on
That's
being
fine.
on a different mission.
You're okay.
so-
You're fine. Shit happens.
Was it the LF thing? Was there
No, it was something for a different crew of friends.
That was day earlier today.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find. Is there
Yeah.
gonna be music in map or
Music? No.
ambience?
Yes.
Okay.
There will be map audio that we want you to hear.
Keep it on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
We will brief you once we enter the map. Hi.
Sounds good. I'm just wondering if I can play.
Like, you're excited, I see.
Play your own music. Keep the
Breathe.
volume on.
Love of God.
Fuck, do I?
He's cool. I like him.
Ah, there we go. Mission
like this
Impossible
guy.
from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Fantastic.
Nice.
Dude,
Yo,
fun
VTM
fact,
is so good.
Andrew's playlist is filled with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines music. It slaps. It's so good. It fits him so well.
Once our team leader is here, we will
He's from the same.
do
city.
stuffing things. Yes.
Started up their VR thing, so they should be getting it here momentarily.
Pog champion.
Oh, man, taking up.
We're seeing Oblivious's VR routine in real time.
Them on Steam.
8-point tracking?
Yeah, something like that. Like, they're crazy. How many do I have? Hang on. hands,
shoulders,
3.
knees and toes, knees and
I was
toes.
going to say that, but then I realized I don't have shoulders. So head, hands, chest, waist, feet.
I don't have shoulders.
I'm at 7 point.
I don't got shoulders.
I have
What are shoulders?
I used to have 8 point, but then one of my trackers died, so I can't do elbows anymore. Having elbows was so nice as Sen when it was working, because I was actually able to do like proper guards and shit. It was so nice. Whoa.
If the bones in this model weren't so wonky, yeah, I'd say the elbows are great.
Elbows are great to have.
Not
Honestly, like let's just drop $6 grand on mocap suits. How does that sound?
Why go with the cheap ones? Let's just get the $20,000 ones. You know.
Yeah, you're right. I need it for my dancing streams.
Barely visible cube.
Yeah, that was because of there's no actual mesh aside from the hams, and those are good props.
Yep. Wake me up before you go. Hey. Can get that high.
God, that brought back high school.
Yeah. Honestly, for me, high school was Disturbed and Linkin Park. And then Nightcore. I had a lot of Nightcore on my playlist back then. I still remember playing Phantasy Star Portable 2 on my PSP. I had like 6,000 hours. It wasn't a problem.
You know what our theme should be?
What's up?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Heroes in a Half Shell.
Total power.
It's fine. I prepared.
Did you ever watch TMNT from 2003?
I prepared for possible aspects.
You talking about the one where they had the Triceratops aliens, and then there was this big zombie arc, which was way more graphic than they had any right to be on Fox Kids?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was fucked. Like I was older teens. I can't remember the exact age, but like when I was seeing that, I was like, this shouldn't be on at this time of day.
This is all destiny.
Yeah, so much.
I was 5 when that came out.
Jesus Christ. Don't make me age. Don't make me age.
What? The show only came out 2003. I played the game in 2004.
There was a game for it? Oh yeah, of course there was.
Yeah, there was like an
They make
original game.
Yeah, right. Funny enough, Ninja Turtle games are honestly like they're not like masterpieces by any means, but they're typically pretty good. Like they actually like achieve what they put on the box. Most Ninja Turtle games are pretty good.
The two TMNT games I played were literally for that 2003 series, like TV series. There was the first one that was basically like the first season, going all the way up from like start of the episode 1 to like going up the tower to Shredder. And then the second game, which was basically the second season, where it was like actually going into space fighting the aliens and shit.
Yeah, honestly, the space arc, I was actually really down for that. Because they were like, hey, check out this like super advanced, like the scene where they survived like being in zero atmosphere just by meditating.
Oh yeah.
Like they straight up went into reptile brumation to survive zero atmosphere, and that was a dope scene.
Bro,
they got their ass kicked after, but it was cool.
They had a tournament arc.
Yeah, the tournament arc was fucking awesome. I loved the tournament arc. Dude, you want to can we just like sit down sometime and just marathon that arc of Ninja Turtles? The sci-fi season, I wasn't a fan of the sci-fi season. When they like went into the future, I wasn't for that one. Yeah. That one fell flat for me.
Yeah. I just need to rewatch.
They also kept it really graphic in the sci-fi season too. They just like that one. That was the edgy Ninja Turtle one.
It was.
Is Oblivious dead?
No.
Ah! Hi. That's one of the four spirits from Princess Mononoke, right?
Sean Hoff shot me in the fucking chest.
Did you intend to dissolve when you said that?
No, I did not.
No, because that was an amazing timing.
That was perfectly.
That was perfectly timed. Why did you shoot my wife? How's the eye, by the way? Oh, fuck. That looks. Oh, that's gross. That's Oh, dude. Dude, no.
Let me look at your eyeball. Oh, you're
I did that.
You're fucked.
Funny enough, I've taken 2 eyes across the Palace District stuff.
So even better. Oh yeah, foolery and.
I've gotten 2 eyes so far.
Boss maxing.
I got one of Hamsky's toes?
I have 3 of Hamsky's toes, I think.
Why do you have 3 of his toes?
Because I saw them when they fell off, and then I took them.
Amazing.
What's that?
You need to chill out.
Oh, thanks, bro.
I'm so used to California. It's fucking hot.
California.
Yeah, this is a. I'm for this look. That looks awesome.
Yeah.
Who's this? This looks sick.
It's a backup character.
This is how you blend. This is how you blend genres, right? This is such a good fucking example of blending genres. I love this.
Oh hey, it's the shield I use for DARS.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, no, it looks so fucking good.
I haven't heard that name in a while.
Smile.
We got a final bit of
Come on,
updates.
Done for Charles, where this eye won't blink, so it will better simulate the lack of an eyelid, because the eyelid is supposed to be
Yeah,
gone.
it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that you did.
I got a cool fucking like half cloak and the black
Charles is just
multicam,
falling
like the
apart
pants.
at the seams, dude. Okay. Bibis is a smart cookie. I don't want them to miss any of the briefing, though. Okay. Okay. Words.
Am I still in? Okay, I'm still becoming cool.
I can still see you through X-ray.
I'm anxious. I'm so anxious. When did I do that casting call? Fireseeker? Can you go into the group chat really quick and tell me when I made that?
Sure.
I'm really curious how long we've been cooking this for, because it's been over a year.
Scroll into the top. Fair enough. Scroll into the top. So it might take me a little while to do that.
Go into the search bar, hit from emo, and then search the oldest post.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I can see him.
Invisible. I'm fucking stupid.
I just don't want to show anything on stream.
Yeah, no, fair. I'm not streaming yet, so.
Piss it to the chest.
Hang on. Can you do it? Can you do it from?
Fuck them for it.
Yeah, just type in my username. Into the search bar. Why is this guy so handsome? I don't like how handsome this model is. I very much doubt that. Tell you what. I'll check it out. I'll check it out myself. Lighting chat.
Yeah, like it.
I'm just curious. You're good.
For whatever reason, in personal DMs, you can't actually search by person.
Oh. Okay, I just got a little bit of good news from a friend. That's awesome. Good for them.
I stopped to add like a gun to him, but I don't know what gun I wanted to add to him. Either a laser revolver or something nicer.
Huh, weird. Yeah, I can't do that.
Old Dom model.
Why are you not tracking?
Why is it doing this?
I'm just scrolling. It's gonna be a bit. I'm viewing older messages.
That I'm hoping to talk to someone about because I want to pay him. Funny.
Getting there.
Yeah, it's hard to, but yeah.
Oh my god, it's...
Oh, okay.
You got it?
Yeah, I got to the top, which you added people, you added Lich, looks like, on 11/29/2003.
2003?
No, sorry, 2023. Sorry, 2023. 2023.
So it's been a year and a half, actually. We've straight up been cooking this arc for a year and a half.
Yeah. Based.
Wow. I am so sorry.
Hey, just remember, I was the first to reach out.
You were, and that's why I gave you the big boss. Why is Iceberg farting?
I did not see anything. I don't know why, but
His big smoke cloud. Yeah, does anyone have... Is Bibis okay? We've been going...
She apparently was waiting for an invite and not realizing that to wreck off of us. She's on her way now.
She's loading in right now.
Okay.
I see, they were talking to Rebel.
Hey! Hey!
No, wrong Rebel. The other Rebel.
Welcome!
I joined on the wrong
Rebel. You're okay, you're okay. I'm just glad you're alright. Alrighty.
Rock in my friends list, which was rather problematic.
He got off.
We don't need Rock in our friends list. Why would we have Rock as a friend?
I know, right?
Alright, hello everyone. If we can rally our players to the good old wall of questioning and have any of our supporting cast, preferably in Invis or Spectator models, would be pretty buggers. We're going to go through everything. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone.
Oh, I'm Invis.
Hi! Hi! Get on the fucking wall! Get on the wall! Hi!
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Almost on time. So. Almost. Hello, everyone! Welcome! To those of you who may not know me, hi, I'm Emo. This is my fault. I'm so sorry. Today, I'm going to be having two DMs actually acting in my stead because reasons. So we're going to be having Rock and Sizzle as our DMs for tonight. But for the immediate time being, you're going to be dealing with my annoying voice. Not yours. Shut up.
I love my wife.
I love you, my wife too. Anyway, that said, first, we are all here for community storytelling. We're all here to have a good time, and that starts with making sure that everyone is comfy. I'm going to get in the model so I can actually do the motion in which I'm about to instruct you to do. If at any point any of y'all are uncomfy with either maybe something being discussed is too close to home, maybe we ended up triggering a phobia that maybe you weren't even aware of, anything that is making you uncomfortable to the point where that you are unable to continue roleplay, you are unable to continue having fun, what I need you to do, step 1, hands over your head in an X like this. And please, I would normally say call Emo, but please call Sizzle or Rock by their usernames. Sizzle and Rock will more than likely do a DM pause. We will assess the situation, figure out what's going on, talk to you, and we will adjust things as necessary to make sure that everyone is having a good experience no matter what. That includes supporting cast. For the love of God. You are important too. Deal with it. Get out. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, okay. Today, we are doing a medium to high risk mission. What that means is that each of our players should be entering with the understanding that you can be badly wounded. We are going to be dealing with CQC, firearms, fire, other elemental effects, detriments, and so on. There's more than likely going to be some emotional talks tonight, so be ready to hit some of those deep places. You might cry. You might not cry. You might laugh at me for crying. What else was there? Yeah. So just you're probably gonna get shot. I'm just saying that everyone should be walking in expecting to get shot. Get away, you cold fart. Anyway, that said, for the really spicy things, I'm going to go down the row really quick, and I'm going to ask you 2 questions. Please just answer it with a quick yes or no. Hi, Rebel.
Hi.
What's up? So you're here understanding that your character will likely be injured to a point where you will need immediate medical care. Is that correct?
Yes.
Understood.
Yes, that is correct.
Do you consent to your character being maimed, such as getting a new scar, losing an eye like I did to Charles, losing a limb, etc.? Do you consent to maiming, sir?
I don't know how to do model work, and I can't.
That is completely fine, so you don't have to do that. Okay? And in the odd case that you're one of these people who love running into the Inferno, do you consent to character death?
No.
Understood. Perfectly fine. Hi!
Hi.
Second verse, same as first. Do you consent to your character being maimed?
Yeah.
Do you consent to character death?
Nope.
That's perfectly fine. Thank you. Hi, babies!
All but the eyes. Please don't take my eyes.
Don't take your eyes? So you're fine?
Yeah. I have a phobia for eye injury that is too much.
Wife, do you want another toe? Yes. Okay, we'll probably take a toe.
Please don't take my feet.
We'll put it with the Hamsky collection. She has 3 of Hamsky's toes.
Anyways.
And do you anything but the eyes for maiming?
Feel free to fuck me up. Put me out a commission for, the next couple of months if you have to.
That's perfectly fine. Each of your recovery time is completely up to you. I don't enforce that shit. Okay. It's up to admin.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, look, it's the admin.
Hi.
Do you consent to being maimed?
Yurt.
Do you consent to character death?
Yurt.
We got a winner! Understood. So, here's how we're going to do this, okay? For death rolls, you are the one who requests it. If you are, preferably mid-combat, because dying in the middle of the fray is always more fun than us handling in pre-lobby, or handling in post-lobby, simply call a DM and just ask for a death roll, and they will handle it for you. Okay? All right. Hey, Ice. You're part of our reserve team today.
Yeah.
How's it going? Can I take any parts off of Tibbers?
Stretching. But because I can't do my own model work, I have to say no. Sadly.
That's perfectly fine. And I'm assuming that you want Tibbers to survive tonight.
I kind of need him to be alive for my own schemes. Yeah.
Perfectly fine. I don't know how to kill you, so I'm not even going to bother asking. I don't know. I don't even know if I can.
A lot of EMPs.
Magnets?
You can just destroy the drone.
Magnets! And Mary, we can absolutely have Junie be part of the main team. Okay. That said, Elfin, please approach invisible, please. Aside on all the models tonight, everything's going to be pretty straightforward, except for one effect that I am going to present to you now. Elfin, if you would so kindly. Yep, yeah, you're good. Yep. Come on, you're making me look bad. Come on, push that button. Push the button.
Whatever that light was did crash someone, I believe.
Oh, okay.
We haven't done anything yet.
Sizzle popped the light.
It was a red light?
I crashed, but it could just be the internet reset.
Okay, that's fine. Elfin, are you good?
There was a red light a moment ago. Yes.
Weird. Okay, press circle, please.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you. Okay, just checking.
Cool.
Have you pressed circle?
Have you pressed circle? I don't see.
You don't see?
Reset.
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I'm blind apparently, but you should be seeing a big purple kaleidoscope circle. No, he's broken.
Yeah.
Reveal yourself.
Alright, fine.
I was able to get it.
There we go. Big circle.
It's woman.
Circle! Here we go. Circle. Now we see circle. We're good. So, this immediate effect is scrambling your concentration. It is disrupting your focus and overwhelming you with a wall of brain fog. What this is going to do mechanically is if your character has something that may be considered a concentrated effect, such as, well, anything that your character has to have focus on continuously or concentrate on, this is going to fuck that. So, to my understanding, your wrench is summoned, yes?
This,
yeah, so that would fuck that.
this,
That'd fuck that.
and that's this.
Yeah, so you might have a bad time in the circle.
Yeah.
Bibis? This is psionic. I will let you. I will let you figure that out on your own. You're the psionic person, so you're good. Okay, thank you. No more circle.
Okay.
Get. All right. Huh?
Are they bulletproof?
I'm gonna find out.
Find out in character.
Find out IC forehead. All right, now we get to start the mug shots. Hi, who are you and what do you do?
Hi.
Get around.
This is Andrew Quinley. He is a type of undead that he doesn't know yet. He can do some silly things, such as heal himself. He concentrates for 10 seconds, and then this heals 1 injury per charge. He comes with 3 charges per mission. Wrench, made of ectoplasm, can hit very hard and also hits ethereal things. He has a gun. This is a regular gun.
I love neutral special B.
This is the only thing that's kind of odd. This is him lacing his muscles with ectoplasm, making them very strong and very tough. So he has a bit of superhuman strength and toughness with this. Passively for DMs, he can see into the ethereal plane.
That will not be a factor tonight.
Also, okay, cool.
Just make that simple.
That's pretty much it.
Sick.
Looking cool, Joker.
Hi. What is your name and what do you do?
Orion. He fights with a warhammer.
Hi, Onion.
It can do. Sorry, I can do it this way. It can also rotate. So I can use blunt and chop. Yep. Nice. I have lay on hands, so I won't be touching him.
Please do.
The shield.
Please touch him. Yo!
I can do it without the barrier.
That actually looks great. I love the effect.
I remember seeing that when we went on that mission together. That was so good.
I made that.
You did make that.
Congratulations. It looks great.
Nice. And that's it.
Sick. All right. Simple palette and punchy punchy. Hi.
Punchy punchy.
Hi.
Hi, Bibis. Who are you? What do you
The
do?
resident scion. For the standpoint of psionic, she's a telepath and expresses energy through telekinesis, specifically force and ice. She holds you with crunchy hands. Maybe don't let her do
Crunchy.
that. You will get very cold, and it won't feel very comfortable. Much past that, telepathics, if you see her, you see her. If you don't, you don't. She is sneaky as fuck.
Feel free to play with the dither.
Yep.
Just walk forward.
There's a
It's
range
really
to
cool.
it. If you see her, you see her. If you don't, she is actively denying your ability to sense her.
Oh.
Wow.
Much past that, if I have to do anything like messing with people's heads at all, well, not even really messing with people's heads, I've upgraded this, so it's actually audible and a little more visible.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah,
Brain fuckery.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I don't...
Play it again?
Oh yeah, I hear it now.
Our monks will be strongly resistant to mental manipulation. You do have training for that. Our goons, however, will have a bad time.
What
about Wade?
Roger.
Otherwise, she's not.
Wade would have a bad time.
She's trying to do something out of the ordinary. Aside from that,
Yeah, Wade is not a
funny
monk.
barrier.
If I can
Protect herself.
If Shire
Not great
would
at
be able to
attacking things, but
censor
she can
what she's doing.
occasionally punch things. Very limited range. Much past that, the only thing that actually needs a little bit of explaining, prepare your eyes. If you're inside of the spooky zone, unless you yourself are spooky.
Welcome to the timeout sweater.
You're probably not able to touch the people around you. You can throw things at them, you can try to shoot them, you can try to hit them, and it'll pass through as though they are a ghost. Woo, spooky.
I love the visual effect of this so much.
Wait, would it affect this guy though? Or no? Wait, he's spooky. Never mind.
He's half spooky. He's half spooky. He'll be fine.
Still flesh and blood.
He has ghost touch like as
The only difference is that if you have spooky force stuff, like say force, or say an energy-based weapon, you know, fucking John Spartan over there, pew pew, you know, you would still likely be able to get hit by things.
Understood.
I don't fucking know Mass Effect. I don't know. Shepard.
Shepard.
I didn't forget one thing.
Oblivious, you're
My shield's based on mana.
I don't
the
know
shield
anything
wall.
about
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah. Aside from that, DM the funny funny marks. She's just focused. It does nothing else. It's entirely internal.
Flare.
Yeah, flare.
Sick.
That's it.
Hi.
Oh, and I have a pointy stick.
Pointy stick.
Pointy stick. Pointy stick.
Hi, boy.
It does pointy stick.
What you do, boy? What's your name, boy?
We like pointy stick.
My name is Simon.
Hi, Simon.
I brought a gun.
New armor?
Chris Vector. No, same armor. Same armor. But it's Chris Vector, shoots 9mm, shoots in a spray. 1911, chambered with 45 APC, or ACP, not APC.
Letters.
So it does pierce armor.
That chomp shoots PVC. Got it.
Silencer's not
really
helping. Oh god, I love PVC.
It's not.
You know you have to replace the foam inside of it, right?
Yeah.
Most my ears not be quite as damaged.
Wade, this guy's going to be your primary target for who you're dueling.
Suppressor, it's fine.
There's tier 1 armor for the Kevlar vest. Oh, and the standard issue Aegis field medkit.
Yes. I assume everyone's bringing the first aid
We
kit.
should all have those. Yeah.
Right. I just wanted to make
Okay.
sure.
So bandages, health potion, stamina potion, morphine. God, I love the morphine.
Find you.
God, I love morphine.
Retirement just to choke
Bro, it's your friendly neighbor alchemist here. You need the potions.
All right.
Hello Kitty duct tape.
All right. Ready to go, gun boy. You're actually one of my favorites. I love human fighters.
Alright.
I love human fighters.
To sum things up, gun is gun. Gun is gun. Gun had big blade. I have knife. Alright, holy shit, that actually worked. I have knife.
I saw the knife. I'm joking. It's got urban camo on it. Never mind.
Okay. I have all this fancy shit. It's the easiest way to say is it's hard light but fancy. I can scan and do shit with that. I mean, the DMs here know what that does. I have jump jet so he can like jump high and fall without killing himself.
You can try.
Well, I could do that. That's not what I meant to do, but that's an electrical overload. I could also do the same thing, but it's orange. It hacks robotic shit. And then I can scan stuff using the tool, but I didn't turn that one on. And then I can blow shit up because I have grenades and different things.
Think fast, chocolate nuts.
Eat shit and live, Bill.
Since we know it's a hostage situation, he's packing tear gas this time. Just letting you know.
Tear gas.
Oh, we're also making people cry.
Oh boy.
Understood. So to anyone who doesn't know how potent tear gas is, it is actually a war crime to use it.
No, it's more crime to use it on a battlefield.
Yeah.
Police can use it whatever the fuck.
Yeah, police can use it. Just it fucking hurts.
Don't give a fucking shit.
No, we're in New York. We ain't in Japan.
We in New York.
We're in New York.
We're in New York.
Apologies.
Yeah, everything.
Okay, sick.
Everything that really matters.
Hi, Mary.
Medium armor.
Yep.
Forgot to mention that.
Hi. What's the RC do?
Oh.
Alright, there's a whole
I feel like you're
walls
overcompensating.
in the bank now.
That's
Hey guys, let me take care of the hostages real quick.
So, Junie has developed this for 2 years. It was made to be more robust than her, so it can take a mild thrashing, but it will get damaged over time. It can be repaired.
I just want to see a dude just crack it with a bat and just see how far it can go.
I'll move.
I know. I love that.
I love how I can see the cube too. That's
Don't worry
kinda
about
funny to me.
Yeah, no, it's the old model.
No, it's funny. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just
In the beginning, there was only the cube.
Let me see where you're at with the cube.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay.
That's
it.
And then, normal diagnostic running, scanning, the
Hmm.
usual for their.
Sick.
Good, you can probably assist time.
Poggers.
Cube is very shapely.
Alrighty.
Quest accepted. My bat will be aimed at the drone.
I love you so much. Okay. So, is anyone here not aware of the situation?
Did you read the mission details?
Did you review this material? So, here's what's going on.
Did you see the report?
Aegis, you're being sent with 2 separate objectives in mind, my understanding from Mrs. Hybris. It appears that Agent Sabaru has decided to go on a little vigilante mission into New York for some reason, to disrupt with a bank robbery currently in progress. Police have been notified of your arrival and are fully cooperating. In fact, you're going to be meeting up with the cops, and may even give you an opportunity to speak with them and get intel and stuff, or, be a dick to local law enforcement. Up to you. That said, does anyone have immediate questions before we have a bad time?
No. Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you, Lich.
There's always one.
No, we're all good. We're all good.
Yeah.
I have an eye option because of people like you. All right. That said, recently visited. That one.
Do I have any focus
That
targets aside
one.
from Sen?
That one.
Protect your toes, Sakoto.
And that one. And that one. And get.
Sen will most likely be your main.
Yeah, Sen's going to be. So what we're going to do is once everyone's in position, you and I are just going to be in the parkade. And the second that they say cards up, we're going.
Oh, we're just gonna keep going. Okay.
We're just going.
I meant to ask, is Tabir supposed to be at the police station, or is he just hanging out somewhere else?
You can be. The police do have roadblocks around, so you would be within immediate response time. It's just the
first map as him is what I'm asking.
If you want to.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's fine in the police station, but once you deploy on site, then you'll be held back.
Yes, the exterior of the bank does not have much space for us to actually have the cops out there. That's really the only reason that the police aren't going to be on site.
Also, question: were we planning on doing anything inside the vault?
Yeah,
we're going to say that the state of your little operation is that you've already secured all the hostages. You've been trying to narrow down who's in charge. You're questioning them. They're being somewhat helpful. You know that they're giving you the runaround. This is nothing new. On DM discretion, you'll get the codes to the vault, and you can attempt to open it up. That'll also be the players is another hint for the players to find Sen, because I'll probably be unconscious or bleeding out in that immediate area.
And I'll just be down with you and Seer watching your whole thing while, say, Fire Seekers.
While they're doing the rest. Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, there's actual jail cells down here. What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck?
Oh,
Feel
there
free
are?
to. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's cells. Feel free to
There's a
spread
whole
yourselves
ass-
out. Pick a
There's
desk.
a
Make
whole
yourself
ass-
look busy. And we will see. Who would like to be our? Who would like to be our sergeant? Who wants to be the one dealing with these?
I can do it.
Sure. You can be the sergeant.
Kimberly comes in for a single episode.
Quick question for you, Emo.
Yes.
Whenever it comes to Sokoto and Shire, fighting, whenever if Shire gets hit with stuff from Sokoto,
It will be effective.
like
You are
psionically?
going to be able to trade blows.
Okay, so so it's not a
consider
it's not a hit and
consider.
oh, I'm down. That hurts.
Yeah. No. Each of you should be considering yourselves equivalent to the players.
Okay.
Just as the way to keep that simple enough. Obviously, if they pull off some sick moves and down you, go down. But DM discretion as well.
So are we for the strays themselves? Are we considering like on par with them, or are we above?
You
like,
are
stronger
equivalent to the agents.
Equivalent to the agents. Okay.
With DM, DM oversight as well. So be ready to roll with it.
Smile.
Smile. Except for
Oh my
like
God, there's
obviously.
how
All
do
right.
you- there's no light in this.
Let's
damn
let's clear comms. Let's settle down. Does everyone have a good spot? I'm seeing very good spots.
Where do you want the sergeant?
Let's get you honestly right where you are. Feel free to swap in the model.
Just
What's our sergeant's name today? Well, we have a lady police officer model that you can swap into.
I have Mentos. Hold it.
Okay. Quick. Let's say for some reason the name Tallahassee keeps popping up. I kind of want to use that.
A Florida woman.
Sure. You can get around.
She's seen shit.
She's seen shit. That's why she's so good to go. All right. Take a look at you. Server process. Sure. Yeah, that'll work. All right, you're in charge. You're being cooperative with them, and we'll be good to go. All right.
My microphone was not issued right. Sean and Knight, can I get you guys to go to the supply cabinet since you guys are all geared up? I want you near the actual equipment room.
Perfect. Thank you, Rock.
That way you're not out of place.
I will quiet down. I will just give information for Elfin to answer any immediate questions, and otherwise we should be good to go. If you guys want to start up scene, we should be fine.
That's good. Do I have an office person? I have an office in here.
I'm seeing a lot of people spread out in the offices.
Severa, that'll be your office. The mini one back here. That'll be yours. You can go in there as you please.
For this office.
That's your main complaint about that office. Congratulations.
Oh, there's a collider on the fucking chair. I can't sit down.
That's fine. You can just stand in front of your desk.
Oh, even she's taller than me.
Coffee mug.
That audio is really weird.
I'm a baby. It's so fine. I'm the baby.
Emo, did you want me to kick it off?
If you're ready, yes, feel free.
Is anyone not ready? Not in character?
Final checks.
Final checks. Alrighty.
Why did they put an ass on an android?
Is it Sergeant
Marketing.
Tallahassee?
Sergeant Tallahassee.
Sergeant Tallahassee, understood.
Asteroid, if you will.
Hello, players. Hybris has prompted y'all with what is going on and has sent you to the local police department here in New York. Regardless of what the signs say, they all say Precinct of New York. You were sent to meet up with Sergeant Tallahassee, who has the information amongst the other officers that are here. So feel free to mingle, question, and find out what's going on. And we'll be cards up in 3, 2, 1.
How's it going, Amanda?
I think Elfin just disconnected.
Amanda.
That's fine.
Ah,
We'll give them time to, she's doing paperwork right now.
I hate my small office.
That'll give them time to.
Yeah, we'll
walk
reassign
around,
the
see people.
sergeant if we have to.
Yeah.
For the regulars, you want a special office.
But for now, you can pick up a phone and call for them, and they'll be up in the moment.
Someone in charge, yes.
We could always have Sever do it. He's a pretty big dude. He looks more official.
Yeah, honestly, we can probably use Severa as the backup.
He looks like a Tallahassee.
Yeah,
He's a fucking
Severa,
unit.
we're gonna have you be right back up, buddy. You've been called, Sergeant.
I really think we should just be like. Why aren't we in like not even like a perimeter or anything like that?
Oh, there was nameplates on these offices. Okay.
Officers, we gotta first do stuff at the office, and then.
It's fine, you're Tallahassee. You're just standing at that office door.
Eyes up.
Please make a crack about one of them being from the Ren Fair.
Thank you.
Is there a Comic-Con going on?
Oh boy, this doesn't look good.
Is there
Oh my
a
God.
Tallahassee here we can talk to?
Jesus Christ, there we go.
Okay, Elfin is back. We're good.
Elfin's good? Okay.
Yeah, I had an internet issue.
Oh, good. Sarge is just downstairs. She'll be on her way soon.
Well, she's standing behind them right now.
Oh, she's here? Perfect.
Yeah.
She's right behind him.
Are you asking for me?
Double miking.
You're the sergeant in charge?
Yes, I am.
These documents don't look good,
We
man.
were sent to assist.
Have you seen the reports of what's been coming in? Of course it's not fucking good.
Understood. Please follow me.
It's worse than
Yes,
I
ma'am.
thought. Look at this, man. Yeah, these are the new ones.
That's good.
Alright, what do you got? What do you got for
Nice to meet you all.
Alright, run me through your options.
Knock, knock, knock.
Okay. The Sergeant, the situation has been going on for about 2.5 hours now. You had remote-controlled bots try to handle the situation immediately, but it was deemed too hazardous, especially with the civilians' safety in mind. You decided to pull out, especially with the offered support of this specialist team. Does that all check out?
Oh, so slow with me.
Okay.
All right, so
Have fun.
this is the team, correct?
Yes, we were the teams on by Aegis. My name is Sakata Shinsei. It is nice to meet you. How may we help?
We sent remote officers into the place for once it happened, but we weren't able to go through too far because of how hazardous this has become.
We saw some of the footage from the broadcasts. Do we know how many people are inside?
Afraid not.
Somewhere under 10, but you can't have an exact number.
And perhaps
We don't have an exact number.
these individuals who have attacked, how many there are? Anything about them?
The number
You're only
of assailants are somewhere over a dozen, maybe even 2 dozen. It's a large force.
Dozen, 2 dozen. There are many.
A large force then, okay. I suppose we'll do what we can. Is there somewhere you would like us to send any hostages we can retrieve? Help them get out?
There are roadblocks and barricades surrounding a perimeter.
There are some
Just
roadblocks and barricades around the perimeter.
send
Once you
them
get
down
them out,
either
just
side of the
send them
road,
down there.
and our officers will
Other
evac
side of
them.
the roads. Our officers will handle them.
Any medical service on site to help with anyone who is injured?
Yes, police medics would be
Yes.
on standby.
Our police medics will be on standby.
On night, you guys can head back to the beginning. You have a call. Go respond to it. Walk down the hallway.
Have these people said as to why they are doing this, or is it simply a bank robbery?
Best from what you can tell, they're trying to access the contents within the bank. They haven't
Best
given
that
any
we can
demands
tell,
aside from
they're
us to
trying
keep
to-
our distance.
They're trying to get the context within there. As for information, we don't have that.
best you can tell, their only demand has been that you keep a distance from the premises.
The best that we can tell is their only demand is for us to stay away.
Have they made any threats as to the hostages inside?
Yes.
Has anyone entered?
We already have 2 confirmed hostage deaths.
We already have 2 confirmed hostages.
2 confirmed deaths amongst the hostages.
And with that, 2 confirmed deaths.
There you go.
Sabare-san, did he make any contact with you all before you went inside?
You're not familiar with the name. Is there someone
I am
they
not familiar with
know
the
on
name.
the premises?
Do you know someone on the premises? Do you know them?
Young man with jet black hair, quite like mine. Horns, amputated
He doesn't have any arms.
Tell you what, tell them to give you a second and just ask
Give me one
the
second.
crew in the next room. Let them converse amongst themselves for a moment and just question your, like, hey, who came in here from the bank heist, and just start questioning your crew.
Hey, who came in here about the bank heist?
Feel free to volunteer yourselves if you want to.
Fucking volunteer. What?
I was with the negotiator in the negotiation van down the road.
Perfect. Just start asking them about this no-armed person with long black hair.
Have you spotted a no-armed, horned-looking person in that area?
There would be a sighting, but no ID. If anything, he almost looked like one of the assailants.
Where he came from looks like one of the assailants or something. We definitely didn't.
For that, we'll want to make sure we know exactly where to send hostages if we
Understood.
And just relay that back to the party.
That is all.
Maybe even have Zen come with you.
Back to work.
When you come back, they're going to ask about if you have any blueprints or information on security there. The bank has not made that information available to y'all.
There have been sightings of the man you're trying to look for. Though I'm a bit hesitant on the man. He looks like the people who are robbing the bank.
If you can perhaps spread information around to your officers, we can assure you he is one of ours.
You'll share the advisory.
I'm fairly certain his connection to this and why he felt the need to involve himself.
Okay, so they've confirmed that Sen is a vigilante.
So your friend is a vigilante.
Yes.
Okay, I'm getting arrested tonight. Let's go.
I think for your superior, so we can.
In addition to assisting you with recovering hostages.
Aren't you kind of like an intern, but not like really?
Does this mean you're a vigilante?
No. He's not the intern. They're the intern.
Okay.
We were asked to come here and
He does more work than you do.
Yeah, like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? Roughly?
You've already spoken to their boss, Hybris. It's all,
I've already
all
spoken
that
to your
paperwork's
boss.
been cleared.
Hybris. All that paperwork has been cleared.
From this point, just ask if there's anything else that they need.
If things go
Is
well, we
Is there
can
anything you wish
overlook
to
and
know
add one
before
more
we send you on
name.
your way?
I had a couple questions.
Get Sen cleared if they do a good job.
Yeah, feel free to drop that for them, Elfin. If they do well,
What was
you don't have it. You don't have any specific layout. There is the vault is in the basement, along with underground parking.
We don't have a specific layout. We only know the vault is in the basement.
Underground parking for the bank and offices upstairs. You do not have access to those security cameras now.
We don't have access to those, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go make myself another coffee.
Understood.
I'm gonna have
Who was the name that
They
was
might.
mentioned?
Sens. If they do a good job, they can just say that Sen is also part of the crew that was supposed to be there in the first place and overlook his interruption.
That's a favor.
All right.
Okay, if I recall correctly, then.
You're doing great, Alphen.
Oh, good then.
I saw that, Zen.
Get in and get
Figure out
hostages
where the
out.
pistol is on my gun.
Well,
The gun is the pistol.
Send me in. Lieutenant, send me in.
No. You're not going in.
And who is going in? That law.
Do be careful.
Newbie.
Yes.
Aye.
Over here.
Thank you.
All right, and our group is heading out.
Alphen, circle back around to your officers in the main room.
Complete it.
I'm afraid not.
And you'll
No.
get permission.
Okay, Alphen, once they're out of the way, go over to the main room, start barking orders. Alright, we're moving out. You and you, point at the people in the tactical gear, go with these agents.
Set up a
And just for fun, point at Zankyo and say, "Rookie, get out there." Be loud about
All
it.
right, listen up. We're moving out to the bank. Everybody get ready. You,
Set up a
rookie,
perimeter.
you're on with us.
And just move towards the entrance. Okay, and I will drop the map.
on the bank or anything else
Just
I
do
can.
your job and be careful, rookie.
Give it a second. They're having some conversation in the hallway.
Okay.
Let's move.
I'll just
my,
prime myself.
My scanner is handheld. I didn't bring my ship, so it's not like I can, you know.
Perhaps Juniper-san can help us with communications with them, relaying information.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so ready. So ready for this.
We will all be here.
Okay.
Think we're good to
You're
go?
gonna put the best.
That was.
Okay, I'm gonna
He's
drop
gonna
the
set
portal.
the best perimeter you've ever seen.
Portal's going down. File through everyone,
I'm
please.
changing into my bad guy.
Mm-hmm. Feel free to file in.
And remember to stick.
Bad guy spawns are gonna be dependent on which agent is on which floor.
Yep.
God damn
That
it,
was
thank you.
iconic.
So we're going to be perching Severa up on the balcony overlooking the second floor.
Okay.
Seer, Irelia will be downstairs with Lich, so that Yuji can overlook you dealing with this problem case. I will use
Where would you like me?
you. I would like on the main floor. You'll be smack dab in the middle.
Smack dab in the middle, like where I was in the recording.
Yep, you're on crowd control.
Oh, okay.
Any place you need a fire seeker? Need me in the basement? Maybe working on the safe or something?
We'll put you. We'll have you in front of the. Sorry, the blah 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 blah. Sorry. We'll have you roaming the bottom floor.
Mm-hmm.
As meanwhile, anyone who's a gangster, feel free to be pillaging stuff. There are some rooms where cash is just readily available. Feel free to be pocketing it, shoving shit into bags, maybe harassing some of the hostages. You know, you're having a good time.
Why am I on crowd control? This is not fair.
Because
This
if
is for
anyone
the
gets
rats.
if anyone gets a bright idea, you can take away the bright idea.
Fair enough. Have a good night, day. Am I able to like patrol on the first floor?
Yes, you very much can. Okay.
Okay.
I am going to be in player mode from this point.
Where do you need me for now?
For you, just feel free to join up as a gangster, and if they do call you in for support, just die quickly and swap in. As for the hostages, if they can just get the any civilian that makes it to up the staircase, there is police tape here. We'll just consider that the police tape is home free for civvies getting out.
Safe zone.
Question.
Yes.
Is Shire in need of needing to do any sort of fighting right now, or if the intruders are found?
If someone, for each of our monks, if someone piques your interest, if you think there'll be a good fight, just introduce yourself and say, "I'll be like, my name is this. I will be your opponent," and just declare the 1v1.
Do we use proper names, or are we using the names that we?
I mean,
you can use both if you want to.
Oh fuck yeah!
I mean, if
These guys are
all
not
went
hiding
out
their
there-
identity. They are here to have a good fight, not to be smart criminals.
I understood.
Understood.
Okay, really quick. Do you mean like, sorry, for a fire seeker?
Yes.
You said downstairs, like the only downstairs is the.
The main floor, sir. The main floor.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. And yeah, if you catch sight of a player, just talk them up a little bit and be like, "All right, sure, you seem worth it. My name is XYZ. I'll be your opponent. Declare the 1v1 and just start going at them."
You want me to be on the balcony or inside?
Moving in and out. That balcony is a very good advantage for your gunplay, though.
Okay.
Who are my hostages?
Scattered throughout the building, I would assume. Hostages, can you please ID yourself?
Maybe say name in Discord for hostages.
Zenpai,
Yes, please.
Boy, and Hal, are you? What are you? Just because I see you sitting there.
I've got Zankyo and Green random loading up some ATMs on the first floor, just past the opening area.
Understood. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. I am going to go. I am going to go player mode from here. I am going to join NPC Voice 2 if you require me.
Question for you.
Yes, Aurelia.
What is your rough attack speed? Like, how fast are you wanting to go? Because I can match you. I just need to know what's your rough speed.
Bap.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try and match you more than
Yeah.
anything. If I do go a little too fast, I'll
Yeah,
try and
I
go
don't do the. No.
No, I'm not gonna try.
I don't want to throw my arm out. I'm
But I
old.
will. Yeah, no, trust
You're,
me. I
you're,
don't want to
I'll
kill
match
my
you.
arms.
You'll be good.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you, the
Crickets.
vault door. That's how you get in. So Yuji, you'll probably be like right here.
Okay, so you just.
Okay. Please just let me. You tell me when cards are up, and we're going straight in.
I am gonna drop the channel because I need to focus in my head. Because I cannot fucking think if people constantly talk in my head.
You need to be able to hear DMs. Okay. Where am I facing? That way. Okay.
You got these scoopers? You got these scoopers?
We have an eye on them.
So did you ever catch up on that hand-to-hand practice?
What about you? Seems you got yourself a pair of arms now.
I figured it out.
Did you know? Let's see if you actually
You
did.
can sit comfy at the chair.
It's all about overcoming obstacles, right? We did just have a player DC, so I'm going to assume that we're delayed.
Yes, we're delayed.
Fuck! I want to get my ass kicked! God fucking.
You want your ass kicked? Alright, sure.
Hardy daddy.
What the fuck? You know what? That's
Sorry, it was instinctual.
Ultra instinct mode.
Thank you.
No, it's just like he just says that, and there's like usually doesn't even move. Sen just gets sent into the fucking wall. And it's just an input.
Yep. No, that's fine. When you me, whenever I go down, just throw me in front of the vault.
In front of the vault.
In front of the vault, yeah, and just say something along the lines of, "Well, we'll figure out what to do with him later."
Gotcha.
You don't need to be a screaming mess.
And just Lich, if you can match the DM countdown for cards up, I'd appreciate it.
Got it.
Thank you.
I'll be listening.
You got two monks here.
I'm not anxious. You're anxious. Sick. Who would rob a bank full of money? Money. The motive is money. No! There's a heartbeat below the floorboards.
You know, I was almost wondering, should there maybe be people on earmuff mode? Because of the map?
It's fine. Them hearing us crashing out on each other is going to be their way of finding me.
Gotcha. That's true. Okay. Yeah. That's
Then you're gonna find, and then it's just be like, nope. This is mine now.
It also gives your NPCs a reason to be dumb and not hear things that they don't actually hear, because they know that there's an example being made downstairs.
Yep.
Well.
Or a bit, emo. Raise yourself up just a bit. A little bit more. You're still sinking. When you're standing.
So yeah, when I look down, it.
No, you're good.
Okay. Oh, I just cracked my shoulders. That was so nice. Okay. Sierra, I'm going to call you some horrible things. I love you. Feel free to call me horrible things too.
Bring it on. I don't give a shit.
Where's my wall? Where's my wall? Look, I spent so long fighting my way out of the closet. I'm not going back in. I'm not going back in the closet. Just let me be gay.
You will be straight, and you will like it.
I spent so long practicing my fisting technique.
That one. Let's inverse this one. You're gonna come out of the closet. You're going to be gay.
I do like it.
Really? Now prove it.
I'm right here.
Oh my god.
No. No, hang on. My headset's actually tangled. Hang on.
Yeah, Lich?
You know what? That's it. We're making them lesbian instead.
Let's go! Look, they're already presenting themselves. It's beautiful. You're fucking degenerate idiots, and I love it.
Okay. Sorry about that. I realized how coiled up and twisted my cable was just now. I'm probably going to be doing like a lot of get one of those in.
I'm gonna be mixing this up on you just as a heads up.
How so?
Hope you're ready for that.
You mean like tempo or weapons?
Maybe a mix of both.
That's fine.
Not too fast with the, not too much with the tempo, but I can
So,
mix it up with the weapons.
the advantage that you are going to have is that killer instinct.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
You all good? You all straightened out?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
I'm good. Thank you.
Perfect.
Yeah, I will mix it up on you. So.
That, and I also have the boogeyman right there, making him in character anxious as hell. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be thinking right.
Fun new ability, so you'll get to see it.
Oh, you got something new?
You want to see it now?
Sure, yeah, hit me, so I know what it is. Oh.
It's just it's Gunbreaker's double down, except it's going forward.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's hard to see the actual projectile coming because the orb actually like encompasses it.
Assume that it's gonna come in that direction, basically.
Yeah. Well, I don't even see an X. I just see a big fucking light.
Really?
Yeah. And then I see the X.
Oh, I think it's the bloom in the
It's the bloom on the map. Yeah, I'm blinded. So like I catch it, like, but I'm not getting the telegraph as clearly as you're intending.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. But...
Actually, if that's the bloom, hang on.
Wait, try turning it down and see.
My ability's not working.
Which one? Your lightning field?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see it. That's a problem.
Let me try the other model. Hang on. I need those.
Wait, what's going on?
My effects don't work.
His lightning ring doesn't work. Oh, it's showing up. Whoa.
Let me swap to the other one. Hang on.
Yeah. I mean, if there's an ability that's on the current one versus the old one, then I mean, it's just something that'll be for later, I guess.
Well, the new model just has a button that I need to make sure I don't press. Server process, please. Good thing I checked that.
Yeah, actually, that was really good.
Okay, so this is the one with the functioning dash, and... Okay, this works. Okay, so apparently my old Sen model just isn't functioning.
A little blinding, but that's fine. I can deal with it.
Yep. So bloom's just high, and then...
The pimple. And is that one just the shockwave?
That's the punch, yep.
Okay. How would you prefer her to react to it then? Just like
It is... It is Super Smash Bros. Falcon Punch, and it is Zappy. It inflict ow. Be my guest.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Got it.
So the gimmick is you know for a fact that once he's in, he's pretty good, but you are too, so that's not really an advantage I can... Not really an advantage I can milk. We doing good on prep?
Yep.
Okay.
We're starting, just for those who are from separate NPC.
Cards understood.
Last chance. Not too late to turn yourself in.
And when did you start playing the righteous hero?
About the same time you decided to throw everything away.
I threw This is your chance. So. But I think I already know the answer.
You would much rather be dealing with me than any of the others.
And besides, I think it's time to rock some chains around you.
Forgiving.
Come on, Tess. Show me what you got. It's been a while since we last fought. And I think we both learned a lot.
How about him?
My name is Senichi Sabaru. Student of Psalm. I'll be your opponent.
Aurelia's son, the chains. And I'll be yours. So let's fucking get to it.
I'm not.
Come on now. Surely you can do better than that.
Shut up!
I don't think I will.
Shit. Tech, stand by. I'm having a tech error. There we go. Good.
Go for it. Good.
Yep. Shit. 4 years. 4 fucking years. You think I'm letting you get out?
Get out. No, you're coming back. Every punch, every strike, one chain link.
Fuck. I'm glad to see you haven't gone soft.
You've been gone too long, Senichi.
The more you talk, the more I'm gonna make it hurt for you. Shit!
And you're losing your focus, Oni.
Fuck!
Come on. Don't run too easily.
That was new. Down! Fuck.
How are those arms treating you, by the way? Maybe I should take them off. Unless the boss wants to.
Go ahead, try them out. Wrist.
Let yourself open again.
Fuck.
I think it's time I bring this
Come on then. Come here. Fry. Get up.
I ain't done yet.
Fuck.
Come on now.
Obvious. Leg trip.
Yep.
Dude! And your toys again?
I found I quite like them.
Fuck.
There you go.
Shut up! Out of my fucking way, old man.
You feel the chain. Sen. Every strike binds you towards me. Brings you back to us. Ah! Let yourself open once again.
Seem to still have much to learn, pup. But that is fine. Maybe now you can come into the den proper.
I think so. I'll go and assist the others. See what's causing all this ruckus.
See if they have the codes yet. We need in that vault. You fought well, pup. Now, let's get you in a better place.
In all honesty, it's not recommended in your best interest to execute any hostages.
Come on. Don't interfere into my fight. This is between me and her.
No, we don't want you dying yet. Do we? Just gonna move you a little bit more over.
Back the fuck up, sword boy.
You with the shield. You're fight with me.
How many years has it really been? You had such potential. And it seems like you may still. In fact.
You're gonna get a flame wall between you two and Rev in 3, 2, 1.
But you know, you could still never face any of the strays.
Are you under oblige or not? Come on. Give me a challenge. Am I allowed to step forward? Basically, the wall would be
Spirit
in the
does
doorways.
like to keep you on a noble path.
You don't have to do this. You just let her go. No one needs to get hurt.
Come on.
We already have them.
The teachings seem to have run a bit deep in you. When will you accept that Saul is dead? Those teachings only can take you so far. Take them too literally, and you will hinder yourself from your true potential.
Once you hit with the shield.
Good, so you are still alive.
You can block it.
A pup not even able to lick his wounds.
You know what?
Pitiful.
Sends you all the way back with the surge of fire.
Weak. Maybe it was a blessing for you that I ripped your arms off. Such small, feeble arms. So easy to get out of their sockets. Ripped clean from their shoulders.
So happy that you crippled some kid, aren't you?
What was that? I couldn't quite hear you through the blood in your throat.
Glad that your proudest moment's just bullying some kid. Not like you're anything else.
You think I was bullying a kid? Rich, coming from a runt. You can't pull the kid card just because your growth is stunted, demon. What do they call them around here? Short kings. You certainly aren't a king, I'll tell you that. Though I am curious still. Even if you have grown, being able to live after all of that is very surprising.
Sounds like you got other problems, asshole.
Soon. Nothing I can't handle, of course. The wolf is able to handle things on his own.
Wolf?
No matter.
That's what you're calling yourself now?
Of course. I lead a pack of strays. And my pack is strong to stand with me.
So close. Look at that. Just had to piss you off long enough for the cops to break in. Not easy.
Even if those cops did break in, my strays, my chain, even my arsenal, everyone up there could handle hundreds of men. More than any precinct could send after us.
Yeah. 100 unarmed people just minding their own business.
Oh, you think they're unarmed?
They were.
They all have their own weapons on them.
We were! Middle of the night. Shot through the walls.
You know damn well that you are your own weapon when you're at that monastery.
Codes acquired, sir.
Perfect. Put them in.
And... Excellent. Here's the key card. Code's already implied. Key card will open and close that door.
Perfect. Jane. Perhaps we should actually take them home.
I don't care either way.
I think we take them home.
Grabbing them.
Gonna lift you up. She's just gonna fling you over the shoulder, so. Come on. Let's go.
We got magic people. Move, sir.
Driveway's clear.
Good.
Getaway car here. Let's go.
Opens the door. Sen, you're gonna be tossed into the back seat.
Sen's been kidnapped. Okay. If you want to just let the DMs know where you've stashed me, we'll turn invis and return to that spot.
Understood. Or you want to let them know, or you want me to let them know?
You let them know. Sorry, I should have just swapped models rather than respawning. That was my bad.
Got it.
Let's give the players an opportunity to find me. But if you make a clean getaway, you make a getaway. I think I'm getting kidnapped, guys. Mission's not failed. Well, Sen's mission failed, but party's still good. It's fine, maybe, yeah. Let's spy on NPC comps.
Tell me where you need me and I can come to you.
How much more you want to grab, sir?
See, are you still invisible?
I may grab 2 more bags. Scout around.
Visible downstairs.
Okay, yeah. If you could show Fire Seeker where the fire will be.
I mean, the fire is just down here in the parking garage, if anything.
Oh, okay.
This thing does. I can just set this place on fire if you want.
Yeah, just go ahead and set the place on fire.
Yeah, you guys need to start getting your haul, what you came here for. Sen was just a bonus.
Okay.
Start grabbing the gold, taking it out the back, up the elevator. That was me, you're good. Setting it back down.
Leave this room. Leave this room. There's a solid wall here. This is a solid wall here. Sorry.
Did they clear out the upstairs already?
Yeah, they took us with 4 player characters. So.
All right, they're calling up the freight elevator now. They're about to head down. You ready downstairs?
We don't have to worry about how long the mission goes, because there's probably still going to be a decently long social, so.
Mm-hmm.
If they get me.
You hit the button. Smoke is coming up the sides of the freight elevator. There's a fire down here. The air is still breathable. It's not dangerous yet, but a fire has been roaring for a bit.
Throws 2 more bags in.
I think it's time we leave.
Running out of space to put me in here with the money.
Let's see here. Where is Senichi's body again?
Understood.
I am in the back seat of their getaway vehicle. It appears that they are attempting to kidnap me.
Alright, understood.
Taking him back to base, sir.
They're firing?
Good. You take that car.
Got it.
They just took out the trash.
Alright. Aurelia is taking Senichi in a getaway car out the back.
Understood.
Looking around the corner, the fire is blazing, but you can see crimson glistening on the floor. Blood, fresh blood, and a lot of it. It looks like someone was tortured? Beat to a pulp down here? The man standing in the middle, glistening blue. His knuckles are bruised and his hands are red.
This one seems nice, gonna be honest. There's gonna be a hole in the ceiling.
Okay. They would hear the car engine start up. Sounds like they are making the getaways.
From across the basement here, you hear a car roar to life. Alright, they're reaching.
Oh, okay. Perfect, Ledge.
Just asking, since it seems like they're getting control of parts of the base, or sorry, not base, bank. Would y'all want police to start filling in?
What were you aiming at?
Yeah, confirm what their target was. Ah, damn, they could have disabled the vehicle.
Did it hit the car though? Back here.
Let's be flexible with
the
it.
back red car
Go
did
ahead
not.
and go ahead and
No.
start doing less and less fire. Sakota's putting it out. Yeah, go ahead and stop the fire now.
No. Aurelia would have gotten away by now.
Mary, have a clear target.
Sure, I
on
would have
the
hopped
back
on that car and went in with her.
Maybe you'll do better than the armless one. Well, actually, no. You know Sen's name.
Saburo.
Are there any of the bad guys in the car, in the getaway car?
Several.
In
Yes.
the ones that are like leaving now or no?
The one that Sen is in.
Sen is in
Yes.
the black vehicle.
Right,
Sen is
and
in the
there's
black vehicle and they're
and
gone.
there's
No, leave it to
They're
the
gone?
DM to leave it to the DM to make that call.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I believe.
And there are there
They were the ones that jumped.
There are
into
other
this car.
goons in
So there
both
are
vehicles.
goons?
Yes.
Okay.
There are goons in
Alright.
both.
All right. It's heavily tinted though, so it's too late to let Miriam know. We'll let them have this encounter. The goons are waiting for the boss right
She
now.
can scan pretty easily.
They're
though.
too afraid of getting caught in the boss's crossfire, if anything. But if he calls them, they would definitely jump in.
Question, Mary, do you have thermal view?
That's a funny trick, isn't it?
You notice a body in the back. Extra one. Not sitting. Black car. It's not sitting like the others, it's crumpled.
Where's Sakota? Damn it.
Juniper might try to disable the black car.
Okay.
She has thermals, so she can see Senichi's crumpled body.
I'm waiting for Oblivious to come by here again.
I mean, if the other lieutenants
We'll
are,
definitely say that the monks are safe at this point,
Okay.
but we can have grunts in the car to still show that there was a threat.
They were told to leave. They left. Boss man said leave. So
We'll put one grunt in the car. There was
Yeah.
another car here that was loaded with the stuff, so they made off with the loot.
There are two heat
Okay,
signatures in the back seat, and one in the trunk.
Okay. Are the heat signatures, do they register a steady heartbeat?
Yeah, two of them are.
But you do not
currently
get that
in a
conversation
different
over there.
direction. And they have firearms and armor.
I see.
One
The one in the back?
keeping the car idled. One in the back is, well, you would know because he has no arms. It's Senichi.
Andrew's the shiniest one. It's the one on
I'm
one
gonna
fight.
go up and
Nope.
I'm gonna go up
Car
and
is idling.
turn off the alarm.
Yep.
Unless you want me to leave it on.
Yeah, you can turn off the alarm. Yeah.
They don't seem to notice yet. They stayed nervously staring at the big man.
Put down your fucking shield.
I have an invisible NPC sit by the driver's seat here and one by the passenger seat and kind of have like a fuck, I don't want to be here sort of deal. Like, we can just drive away right now, but the boss will kill us if we don't.
Yeah.
Obey his orders.
Yeah, they're pissing themselves.
We wait. I need two invisible NPCs just to mic it over here. Yes. Because
Is there-
currently Juniper is listening in.
Rock, is there a driver in the front seat, or is it only the two back heat signatures?
One in the driver's seat and one in the back passenger.
Okay.
Here, I think I can do it.
Or otherwise, I can also help.
Sakoto is approaching the driver's side door.
Get out of here, but the boss. Shit, we got wait on the boss. The fuck? Come on, man.
There it is.
The window. Oh, okay.
You smash through the window. Inside is a very shocked grunt. You punch him straight in the forehead and knock him out. Looking inside, there is another one in the passenger.
Good
Would
shit, Sakoto.
Yuji hear
Back
that?
passenger. Back passenger.
Yuji would ID the glass, yep. He's already on it.
Get out.
Uh-oh.
Yuji hits to the back.
I will not miss a second time.
Oh. A little bit of structural damage on the vehicle that time. Laser to your left, Lich. And to your face, that's gonna throw you a little bit, because that's to your head.
Okay, Lich, let's go ahead and give them your AoE on yourself. And let's do your disappearing
They're
act.
opening the trunk.
Okay, I'll pop up. Stand
Back
by.
your head, Lich.
Told you it was down on one, and you already lost. Open the trunk.
Glass shatters as you slam into the car.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Not sure if you were seeing it, but they were ripping the passenger out, so I'm just playing them knocked out. They're getting into the trunk.
And yet, you can't help them.
Oh, you damaged the car. A small flesh wound and a laser.
What
Nope,
injuries
it
am I
stopped.
seeing?
He has severe bleeding on the back of his head. Looks like he was slammed into something. Otherwise, you're
Oh,
seeing
that's
few
a nice
different
icicle went through your
lacerations.
leg there,
Looks like
Iceberg.
someone came with another knife of some sort.
You could start bleeding out.
Quick field dressing. I'm gonna pack in the wound on the back of the head.
Face
Stop the
Lich
bleeding.
in the face. Grab him, slam into the stone pillar. You already gave him a warning.
Tightly enough to keep that in place.
The pillar behind you, Lich. Invincible him. Have him eat the concrete.
Bandage up lacerations across his body. Packing the ones that are severe.
Checking under his clothes, you will find first, second degree burns.
Shit. This is gonna need to get treated immediately when we get back.
We're probably good to start wrapping it up.
Anything on the legs?
Checking
He's
his leg.
deafened,
His
so.
left leg has a puncture going straight through. At the below the knee.
Gotcha. Just gotta bandage. Pack this on both ends.
Striking them like bowling pins.
He's undeafened.
Okay.
What is his condition?
All right,
I can
let's
no longer commit.
start closing this up. I want you to
will
break
douse
these
the entirety of
pillars
the
so that way
garage.
they have to evac
Stable
with you
pulse.
when you leave.
Broken bones, hemorrhages, blood everywhere. He has been pummeled. You can tell that he put up a fight. It was definitely a fierce fight, but he is unconscious.
Is there anything that looks immediately
There
life-threatening?
would be a lot of sword slashes and
Lacerations.
fire burns.
There's a lot of
stabbings,
lacerations. Blood is
It seems
seeping
mostly
through his
blood loss.
bandages and his clothes.
Smash.
He's definitely getting anemic. He has lost a lot of blood.
He's bringing the place down.
No severe punctures.
Yes. The integrity is slowly going down. We will need to start moving. I can no longer fire down
Bandage
here.
and package.
Structural
the put work to
integrity,
the wounds as best I
75%.
can. We need to move him out now.
Okay, cool. I can get him in the
The
car. Open the
garage
door.
is at 75%. We will need to move.
Here.
Quite quickly.
I'm gonna help you help
Because
him
the
up.
team's really focused on the great
I'm gonna get him.
possibility.
You get the car.
Blade finds purchase, but it doesn't go very deep.
Alright,
It's
excellent.
like
They're making their
stabbing
escape.
through hardened flesh. Through your wrist, though, that does actually kind of hurt. You let her go.
I think they're gonna try to use the car that they were initially gonna get away in.
You
Eat
should
blades.
put the man in the
I
back.
think it was broken. I'm not sure.
Maybe the tree.
No,
The
it's
window
fine.
was
That was a
damaged,
getaway
but
car.
the vehicle is
Yeah.
fine.
Dead. And there's a big hole in his leg where he's bled out.
We're leaving. Come on.
Remember, I let you live.
You open the door, you pull the dead body out. Its skull is crushed in. The keys are conveniently in the ignition. They were ready to leave as quickly as possible.
Except an icicle sort of went through the driver side.
You all get into the car. It smells heavily of cigarette smoke. You crank it. You crank it a second time and the engine starts up.
Alright, that'll do. Respawn when ready, I suppose.
Alright, one of you gets to the garage door and opens it up. It also was prepped for a quick escape. So you all get in the car and drive down the road, get down to the barricade. You can't drive through the barricade. Held at gunpoint, all of the civil services are ready to open fire on you until you put your hands out the windows and they recognize who you are. They immediately send over the paramedics that are here and start tending to you and help you out of the vehicle. You can respawn.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. You were amazing. Thank you so much.
Are we 4 out of 4 on hostage retrieval, or how did that go?
Yeah, I don't think anyone died.
Sick.
Me and
One of them got-
Zankyo.
One of them
Didn't
got
know?
ruffled up. One of
Yeah,
them got
we
shot with a
relaxed
rubber bullet
because
just
we're
for
conscious.
show, but then they got chased away before they could finish them off.
Okay. So they did really good
So-
then.
Sorry I
Okay.
had deafened for a bit. I was getting
Or
a little
oblivious.
overstimmed by
you're
vocal.
you're good, buddy. It happens.
What happened with the
Oblivious
car?
took the most
Did you guys get away?
The red one did.
well,
I think
I guess
that's
being
how we
also
played it. The
unconscious
red
is
one
still, like,
did. The
different.
black one was too afraid of leaving without your
Yeah,
without your
that makes sense,
express order.
So
I
the
told him to
first-
go 3 times.
You got half.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
okay,
it's
guys.
fine. It was
So, okay.
Yeah, the rookie
first...
saved us. Give him an ego
Alright.
boost.
settle down.
So the first vehicle had the loot. So the money and lock boxes and gold that they got from the vault. That was sent away immediately. Yeah. It was way down, and
It
that's
was
the
heavy.
one that the boss guy sent away.
We
The
got
other
like
car
fucking
was waiting
10
on him with his trophy in the trunk, and it was his getaway vehicle.
Gotcha. Okay.
Thank you so much for your time, guys.
Yippee.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for this little bit of Sen is edgy. Thank you so much for your time. I will open a social lobby map, and if you want to join in, feel free if you have a character that fits in. Sizzle, Rock, thank you so much, guys.
We were never found. We were knocked out.
Definitely messy trying to
They didn't find us.
fight in close quarters.
There's still people there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still people upstairs that you missed.
Well, no, not upstairs. They were
on the main ground floor, the left wing of the ground
Good.
floor.
Thank you so much, everyone.
There were some people
Where is
still
the
up
map?
there.
Why can't I find it?
We were just left unconscious up there. It would have been found eventually by the police, probably.
I was just a little banged up.
I'm sorry.
What is going on?
I didn't mean to pull the trigger, to be honest.
In the corner?
Character that this face is used for that I commissioned so long ago.
It was only a year and a half.
It was only a year and a half.
Oh, now they are.
Imagine Lucy being scared for her big brother.
Well, that was fun.
From this point on, roleplay is roleplay. You guys enjoy your
Alright,
night.
hop into RP comms.
I think most of the damage was already attended to.
Yeah, Sen was given first aid, at least. Packed wounds, bandaging. He's going to be really rough. Broken bones, deep lacerations. The two most startling injuries would be the puncture wound, as a Wakizashi was stabbed through the part of the leg, his calf. His left calf was stabbed straight through. And his head was smashed into a brick wall by the big guy. So he's probably concussed. What's one more concussion?
You better not be dying.
Then we had Andrew got tossed into a car with his armor up, so that's not too bad, but that hurts.
Yeah.
When we're getting ready to go.
Thank you so much, guys.
I don't think it would be a death roll. No.
It was fun. I enjoyed myself. Thank you.
POV, Yuji invades the station.
Hello. Hello.
Emo.
Hi.
Emo, do you want to make the announcement for the lobby, or you got it?
If you can handle it, I have someone asking me questions.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and post the lobby announcement.
Yeah, sorry, dear. I was just answering someone else. Hi, what's up?
So I don't know how many surrendered, but my guy surrendered. So should I be like should I do anything?
You won't be here, but we will tally that you were probably arrested. So that's someone else that we can question.
Exactly.
Thank you for letting us know.
I did surrender.
Actually, I'm gonna
as you said, there was no one close to me.
Yeah,
I think,
perfect. You lost morale. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like you said, if no one's close, we can kind of, for long enough, we could surrender. I got talked into it. So,
Yep. No, perfect. You did it perfect then. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, that's all I wanted.
He did still have
Thank you, sweetie.
At the very beginning of the mission. One that could not be knocked out with normal CQC methods, apparently. So, but it was kind of fucked from the beginning.
I completely fucking saw you when we opened that door, but I was like,
pretty good.
I was about to say,
Originally it was smaller.
Someone put a hand on the thing
Hello, everyone. How we
seen the
doing?
door opening, or felt the door opening, so.
I didn't know you were right there, otherwise I would have done that.
Okay, works here. Yeah, the model was just fucked on the other map.
Yes.
You're not hostage, just right here.
I totally punched my dresser.
Yes.
I absolutely bruised a knuckle.
Gathering information from you.
Oh man.
You okay?
Yeah, I was having so I kept hitting things in my room because I was more worried about my tracking, and so I was outside of my normal position, and so I kept fucking hitting shit.
I've done that before as well. I've done that before too. Yep, done that too.
When you get a chance, when you're not being swarmed. So Katakun's character that had surrendered, Junie is very adamant about bringing him onto the cathedral with us. Like,
Oh, you want him here? Okay. Kata.
Yes.
Kata. Kata, I need you. Kata.
Right here.
Okay.
As long as the cops are okay with
Hi,
it.
Kata. Turn into your
As long as
gangster.
the cops are okay with it, I can inform Rock ahead of time that Junie has said Aegis will be taking this one into custody.
I imagine there would be a pile of paperwork and like assurances
Junie
and
will take
stuff
it.
like that, but yeah, sure. If you want
Junie
to.
can do the paperwork. Yeah.
Okay,
She's done
Kata,
paperwork
if you
before. She's
can
been
join
shadowing
me. Kata, we're going to talk in comms for really quick.
Yes, please. I need to
Okay.
know what
I hope I
can
gave
say
you a good
and how
fight,
much I
Emo.
know.
You.
You're great. Okay, I'm giving Kata some intel because they're going to be questioned. Hi, Kata. So first off, feel free to give yourself a name, like Jeremy Doss, and any generic human dude man name. Here's your situation. Now I'll give you the option if you wanted to be a
Where's
rival.
my big brother?
I was just playing field
I'll get back
medic
to
the
you.
entire time.
I'll give it an option if you were a civilian who was pressured into joining the Strays in order to survive because the whole join or die aspect, or if you were a gangster who was similarly pressured but you had a criminal background. I will leave that up to your own discretion. Or you don't know his name. People are too afraid to talk to him, but you can definitely tell that big guy, the walking avalanche, is definitely the guy in charge. You were too afraid to ask for names. The one that you dealt with was someone that they kept calling the Arsenal. That was your guy.
Who is that visually?
Short elf who consistently wore a mask. Severus character.
Oh, okay. So the highest level grunt kind of that guy.
Yeah. That guy was your immediate boss.
Okay.
And so he was typically the one giving you jobs. He would have you do do security at whatever hangout you were at the time. You were always moving. It felt like you would maybe stay somewhere for about a week, and then they would take a plane somewhere, and then you would be in a different hideout. You've seen a lot of people come and go, mainly more other people like you who were used as just cannon fodder, or people who were made an example of for trying to escape or step out of line. You are a victim, and you were pressured to obey. Okay, you're getting out of a bad time, and if anything, if it sounds like they're trying to help you, start thanking them, and if you're comfortable, start crying.
I did already when it got me out. I
Perfect.
already was like, thank you.
Then keep playing that up. Yeah, keep playing that up.
Exactly.
Okay,
Got it.
we will get in the character then.
I might budge some things up though.
Okay.
Memory
and
shit.
And we can start our period whenever.
I will try my best.
Buggers. Okay.
In
can only stop so much after.
All right, that's handled. We're good to go.
Your core temperature being a little hot.
You were trying to move an elephant.
Whose back am I bleeding on?
Yeah,
I'll act that out.
But your
I
blade
believe
did
you're
find
bleeding out on
Hector's
Andrew's.
in some
Mine.
part of his body.
Hi, Andrew. I'm bleeding on you.
Die.
You
sure you don't want me to get him?
Nah.
Nah.
I give crap hugs. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm a great cuddler though.
Blood. Yeah. There's a lot of blood on it.
Oh yeah. Very body pillow shaped.
Yeah, exactly. It's very popular. Body pillow shaped.
Body pillow shape.
Big softy.
Everybody else's wounds are accounted for.
Yo.
I'm hotter than I typically am. Heyo.
Senichi body pillow when?
We stop.
Oh my god.
Cool.
It's up to
'Cause I
you.
could ask
How do you
for an
want to carry me?
officer to receive us once,
Yeah,
once
let's
we
go Princess
board
Carry.
in.
Okay.
I can lay you down easier, so.
Switch.
I love being carried in
Same.
RP. It's not janky whatsoever.
It's not janky
Like I'm actually
What's the height we're
suffocating in a
looking at
gas
here? A
mask.
little bit higher.
Oh no.
A little
Here
bit
about here.
higher.
Well, I
Get
mean,
my
this
butt
butt
higher.
in the middle
armor
there.
and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, hooked under the legs,
There we
and
go.
under
All right.
there. Okay, yeah,
That's
that's
good height.
good. That's
Happy
good.
with that? Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
sweet.
we're good.
Sakato,
Yeah,
AJ,
alright,
would she be
cool.
severe? Would she be
Severe but
Senichi.
stable. She has a couple of wounds that you really need to just check over, and then she's gonna need
Degrees of burns? I wouldn't know anything about that.
for all this, which
Emo, I'm guessing I don't know much about the other two bad guys, the two women.
You were too afraid to even talk to them.
classify your injuries as? Are you
I
guys
just know they exist.
You
Or
know-
do I not
yep.
even know like their proper standings?
Crazy kung fu guys.
Clothes a bit singed,
Moderate.
not really.
Can I still say they're like top brass essentially?
Okay, well,
Do I know that much, or
Ask
is it
us in
just I
comments,
never
okay?
even got
Because we
close
don't want to
enough?
spoil.
Minor injuries.
Okay, so moderate.
He still had like one heal charge left, so he used that back on the way. But I'm still gonna say he's pretty beat up and
We're all
bruised.
pretty banged up.
Yeah. He's sore for sure.
I'm just trying because I have one severe unstable,
Kata,
one severe
feel free to
stable,
just join
two
NPC
moderate, one
comms,
minor.
and if you get a question that you need me to help you with, just ask me, okay?
I do not have the PC comms.
You don't have the NPC
The
comms?
think-
NPC comes.
Yeah, you're in it.
The
You're in it.
NPC?
Yeah,
I
you're in
do.
it.
No,
Yes,
I
the
heard
NPC.
PC.
No, you're good.
Not NPC, I heard
You're good.
PC.
Yeah, just ask me questions in there. That way we're not spoiling.
Alright.
Sorry,
gonna-
Mary. Am I under the moderate?
Bleeding.
Yeah, I put
Yeah,
you as
you're-
like
Okay.
you're
Okay, cool.
you're,
Yeah,
you're
yeah, fair enough.
hurt,
Yeah, no, for sure.
but you're not like Sakoto or
He's not-
Senichi, where one is severe unstable and the other severe stable.
Mm.
I love
Yeah,
being
okay,
emotionally
sounds good.
unstable.
Alright, it's wonderful. Alright, sad face.
You guys
Sad
are all
face, man.
ready? We
Yeah.
should be good to go in.
I think so. Guys
Yeah.
ready?
So I do know.
Do I get to come in on a
just that
fucking
they're-
stretcher thing?
The two women
You want me
are.
to carry you?
Floating
top
stretcher?
brass.
Yeah.
Floating
Nothing else,
stretcher.
no
They're-
You don't need to
Floating
carry
stretcher.
They spoke
Floating
with
stretcher.
the head honcho
Yeah,
directly.
her legs.
Being
They never
pretty
really
fucked
talked
up.
to you.
Shouldn't probably be.
Fast, 'cause he's
She shouldn't be running around on it, frankly.
Yeah.
Her
No
thigh
information on
muscles
them.
were completely
Top
fucked up
brass.
by
You would
Little red
know
lass.
one of their
Pretty face.
nicknames being
Oh,
the
if
chain.
Magpie's already in, you
Let's
might
do
want
Do I
to.
know who the chain
Go in.
is?
That
Or
would have been
just
Seer's
one of
character, the
the-
blonde.
The blonde.
The blonde
okay,
is called the
okay.
chain, and she's a
Magpie's
fucking
already
bitch.
here for reference.
Just come from the hallway. if
Yeah,
anything.
actually, yeah. Just come from the resident hallway.
Oh yeah, that's fair. All right.
Alright, let's do this.
Spear.
Okay, let's
You'll be coming in behind them, so I'll be spawning in as a body.
Got it. Where do which one? This blob. Okay.
This red button.
Can't reach the button. Okay, where's your button?
I couldn't fucking see their command. There we go.
Hello, sir.
Got a gurney if you need to drop them off.
You'll be fine.
Gurney? Actually, that would work better. Yeah.
Okay.
Shouldn't be.
With you.
Let's get him medical.
You okay, Ryan?
Unit Eben will assist.
Hot.
Okay.
Hot.
Yes.
You guys need to cool you off. Andrew, you good?
Does anyone else require assistance in movement towards the medical area?
I got you, bud.
Cheers. Just make sure Sakota's okay. I'll be alright. I can make my way there.
Oh shit, Sen.
Greetings.
You alright?
We'll see.
What's the ear? Shit. Sorry, guys. Thank you. You didn't miss nothing. I was dragged through the hallway.
Make way and please prepare the bed for Unit Senichi.
Thank you for the heads up.
Double check on Andrew. You're probably the only one that can magically heal him out of the group here.
Got it. Andrew, come with me. Come on.
Where should I put this hot arm?
Get him out of bed. Just put it right there for now.
How does he hear?
Is this about you being able to heal me?
Unit Senichi will be turned
so that's what
around
I'm going to do.
and move towards the pillows.
Hyper.
Water.
You know what? Water bottle.
Alright.
Water bottle.
As she looks him over, what does she see?
What am I looking at?
A lot of bruising. A lot of bruising.
Anything major?
Maybe a
Severely
fractured rib.
bruised. He's bloody everywhere. There's small cuts, nicks, lacerations, blade of some kind. The 2 or 3 most serious places of concern is a large square strike on his abdomen. Seemed to be blunt force and severely bruised. A puncture straight through his left calf. And the back right side of his head has a very bad smash. Looks like he was slammed into something. Everything has been already bandaged for first aid, but no additional care.
And in a comfortable position.
Okay, we'll need to stitch up the locations. Double check to make sure that the head wound didn't create a concussion.
My right leg. She stabbed my leg.
Putting
this
way.
There is a lovely number of holes and lacerations
there should be a marked
in her thigh. However, it looks like the blade only found purchase once or twice.
Grab the right type.
Alright, so we're gonna get some basic clotting in there first to sort of control blood loss for the time being.
Doesn't hit the artery.
It looks like it was partially healed, but opened back up a number of times, slightly.
If you do require to sit back, there are pillows behind you for ease of comfort.
Do we have a stick for IVs?
Yeah, should be one just hanging right behind
We're
you.
gonna wait for this to clot a bit, and then we're gonna do the usual disinfections. What was the shape of the,
What was the shape of the blade?
Into his neck, right on the artery.
I don't know.
Right on the vein.
From the looks of it, it was single-sided. Single-sided dagger.
Alright, we're just gonna take a quick peek. As long as it's not triangle shaped, we can still stitch that.
I can't.
I don't believe so, because only a few blades are triangle shaped. Alright. Okay,
Be
so...
careful with holy magic around Sen. I'm not sure how it interacts.
Yeah, notice I'm not powering up or anything. I'm mostly just trying to stitch, make sure he doesn't bleed out.
Take an eye on
Can I use your help for a sec?
Yeah.
Luke, do you need my help?
If he's fine, I could use a little assistance, yes.
If I could use some help here, I'm gonna focus on keeping these closed to control.
Check his
blood
head.
loss.
Looks like a pretty,
Disinfect it, and then you
if
can
you
come
can
and
just
after me and heal it.
get a visual on it, make sure there's no swelling in the brain or anything. Have you gone through or anything like that?
Okay. I'm gonna slip over through here since it'll be easier. This is gonna hurt. Alright, what do I see?
Stitch up puncture wound on the leg. I'm currently stitching up on the chest wound, blunt force, but I'm just making sure it's all good. Is a
Lucy, I saw Lucy.
a blunt wound on the back of the head. Multi-focus, check it on that. Make sure that's the one I'm most worried about, but it's the one that's difficult to work with.
Behind me. She'll place her hand behind his head, and the other down here, and let her magic go.
You two need some help.
And her healing will work from the inside out.
If you want to grab some.
And the internal damage is going to slowly knit and return what should be back to normal for him.
And her left arm
Blood's
is
working in.
much more purple than this
there.
shell.
Is there a reason you're keeping.
Andrew had a broken rib and a tibia. I've reset them and healed them back into place. He just needs to rest.
No, you're fine.
Sounds good.
You can concentrate, leave it.
Anyone?
It might be reinforcing your body enough to not.
Has anyone checked on
Be
Orion?
very, very careful, gentle.
Yes, I have. They were just insanely hot, some burns.
Before you touch. Wait. Sokoto, do you feel any of this if I lightly press?
So just should hold until your healing takes over.
I could do an examination for a broken bone.
Yes, you need something in it. That's really purple.
Doing a scan on the brain, making sure there's no swelling or anything that we're seeing.
Do you have enough charge in me for
It's
more like a crime drama. A bit more layer
Probably
hands
doesn't need a
if
little bit
needed.
of help.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to do some massaging.
Okay, we'll need
Allow me
to.
to determine where the bone
Okay,
is.
some
If the bone
light swelling, we'll need to relieve
is
that
where
just
it's
a
not
little bit.
supposed to be.
Both
I'm
nickname with
feel
Seer's
it jutting.
character again.
We gotta focus more on the head, that way.
Light
The
massaging.
blonde's name, what blonde's
She will
title
focus
was
full attention
chain.
of her healing magic into his
Okay,
head,
Okay.
working to relieve the
Is it
swelling,
through the skin
to calm it
fracture, or is
down,
it just a break
and to heal what has been injured.
Just a break inside the arm, a fracture on her forearm.
Cool.
Well, one of her forearm bones is on the backside.
It doesn't matter. The
That's
banister's the
closed for
same
now.
height.
We'll work on the scar another day if you want that.
Alright. Nope, I feel it. Okay, alright.
One more on your thigh.
Get it back into place, I'll
I'm hearing breathing, a little labored, but at least he's
So you're still.
he's
We can
alive.
put it in a cast. It's right
Yes,
now.
okay,
She's
I'm
in a lot of
unstable.
pain.
I will
and we
need your
can't
attention.
give her painkillers.
This takes priority.
Yeah, go fuck
So
with her.
healing over that.
I should do it.
As a guy is the more skilled healer than the both of us.
We'll just need to. Just have to monitor, keep an eye on when he wakes up, double check for any additional concussions and any additional injuries that he's feeling.
And maybe
We can go from there.
over time.
Yeah.
Got it. We'll
But he seems stable for now.
move real fast. Let me see exactly what was needed from me real fast.
She will also cast Prestidigitation and clean the blood off his body.
I'll clean up the area.
Getting them all in my
Yeah, if you could do that while I get the casting ready.
That's a good one.
Thank you very
Should be
much.
putting some light pressure down on it. You try not get the area too bad.
Trick of the eye.
Would you like my help with my magic?
Yeah, if you can primarily get with the broken bone.
Where's your broken bone, Sakato?
I think he said along the back. Around here. Yeah.
Seems more
On left or right?
This one
Side.
here.
Yeah, it just needs to be clean. We're putting a cast over it.
She will cast Prestidigitation to at least clean the blood off the surface level. And through her magic, will internally start healing from the inside out.
That is a bad idea. You need to set the bone first.
Mm-hmm. She's going to move the bone
like a family
and set it.
Do not.
Carefully doing so.
Oh no.
You've already done so, then
Stakes meaning like
you forgive me if I don't
we
know.
haven't.
Out of character knowledge is
To kill vampires?
lacking versus in character knowledge, so forgive me.
Like a
Anyways.
Set the bone first. Then we can work on it.
Okay.
Do you require any further assistance at this time?
like he had
Go in.
Go.
Understood.
how do I explain it?
Water?
Dang it. He had an obligation to go.
Alright, can I get your assistance here?
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to be really confused by the story.
Hold that where it is. I'll wrap the casting.
Yep.
There you are.
I can see where you could.
She's gonna support you on your shoulder, on your right
When you
shoulder.
get a chance, you're... Oh, good. She's here.
Maybe he
Sliding out.
Make sure that's good and tight. The cast should be.
As you
Going
need
to
Senichi
cut
and
the casting
stabilize.
material so we don't have anything
Yeah,
jagged.
much like here. I'm holding it
Watch
up
that
soon.
bone for just a sec, and there we go.
A bit better, but
Alright.
he's stable for now.
There you go.
Probably gonna be
Now, if you want to try to
need
set
some
that
rest.
arm now that we have it set.
Tariel did
Too soon. I'm just worried about the pain.
Understood.
I can supplement
Mission
the
accomplished
pain.
then.
I can also help numb it a bit
It
too.
was a robbery, right?
If you want to combine it together.
Just hire me.
Your healing's probably better than mine. I'm not really that.
I feel like that's something.
If you want to combine it, at
Especially
the very
for
least, it'll
something
help.
inside.
That way,
Okay,
I'll get the job done. And then
I'll
they
deal
don't
with
have
the
to call
external
you.
muscles and the tendons and everything else. You can deal with the injury inside.
Perhaps you should not talk
Doing
about
so right now.
robbing a bank within a Heroes for Hire organization.
Sorry for
So I
getting
like
too
that.
sorry.
They're all right.
Fine. You're fine.
Oh,
Appear to be
feels
fine.
good.
Everyone is
Or at
being
least stable.
stabilized at this current moment.
Great, great.
It might be cold and hot at the same time.
And I'm
Actually, warm and hot.
believe some of the folks who actually no, I'm gonna see if
My
Angie's
magic
turn.
feels like it's warm water
Andrew,
flowing, like
yeah,
you're
yeah,
sitting in a
yeah,
bath
Magic
almost.
is
That's the way I've always been told it
now.
feels like for them.
Andrew's been looked over, so you should be fine.
So I believe
Oh,
that
it feels like
everyone-
pins and needles in my arm.
Well, that's a good sign. At least you can feel it.
Does this mean our
Couple
next
bottles of
message
water
is gonna be a
next
bunch
to
of
you. When
fake
you're
voices?
ready for those, I'll let you.
Depends.
Let you back to
Try
work.
not to move.
Do either of you require any food or beverage at this time?
You need a mana potion.
I didn't
Understood.
use any luckily
Depends
enough.
Do you know if there are any
Fine.
casualties
Definitely make sure to
on either side?
make sure have it on standby for Sariel. I think she healed like 3 people.
Of course.
I'm not sure right now. My head's a bit irregular.
Wouldn't mind one.
Wait, let's deal with these bruises a little bit since she's on that.
Why is it like half the station I can't actually heal properly?
So I got 1 mana potion for y'all on this
Alright.
nightstand
You know,
here. and I'm
basic
gonna get a
medical though,
second one
that's
for you.
helpful enough.
It's just like I said, we have a bunch of unique people with interesting backgrounds.
Oh, y'all hear that? I'm
The unit Ebony
special.
cannot be healed through divinity means due to being an AI drone.
All right, got a second mana potion.
We have so many undead demons
Here.
and devils in the lake that again are opposed to.
You just
I got it. And to make it easier for all of your small lacerations,
You can
Confirmed.
always learn the approach.
oh,
Even mending can assist with those of you mechanical.
You nearly caught him in that
I don't
one.
think I would like that too much. But
it's fine.
Apologies.
And now I'll start casting.
Like tingle a bit.
Maybe I just learned to tap into my own stuff a little bit.
It'll at least cover most of the smaller
That
wounds.
actually feels warm.
That's into wizard.
Huh.
Stay inside.
Yeah, Phantom
your
Sense is crazy.
Until you
Wizards don't
feel
heal.
at least,
They can.
You having any trouble
if you go to
breathing?
necromancy school.
as long as your
Wounds is a
fingers are
necromancy
able
spell.
to move.
If you look into D&D,
Oh, the mask.
religion stuff.
Yuck.
Necromancy.
Yeah, you
I'll
want
get you
it
some
smoky
water
too.
alongside that.
If I was a
Here.
necromancer, would you still
She'll
like
cast Prestidigitation on you and clean the blood off of whatever is on your outfit and such.
Damn.
You're gonna be casting
Shot
that
down
for a while
hard.
there, friend.
Yeah.
That only covers like what, an inch at a time,
Square foot.
or a square foot
Square
at a
foot.
time.
That's still a fair bit.
I'm just saying that.
It's still gonna take a couple minutes.
remote
I can do that. That's fine.
I'm just saying
At
that
least your hair's not
Grab some
singed.
water.
There should be a couple bottles on the
You
round
have some
table.
soot.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. grab one electric.
Yeah, was trying to put out a fire. Was
So
worried
You hate like
of how quickly it was spreading.
and you hate like calavera.
hate is a strong word. I don't
Dislike.
like using that word. Yeah.
Oh,
Just in the event that it might. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, you're fine. I'm done.
Might need a
All
second
right.
back.
That spell.
Some water for the cough. Well, some chocolate for the headache. Just leave it right there for you. Actually, no.
Thanks.
I'll leave it right
What
there
do
for
we-
you, so you can get it
What
to
do
the
we do with
next
the
round.
stuff on my
Probably
arm?
need to change it over.
Other than that, I try
We
to.
leave
Oh,
that
it's a
for a while.
cast.
Yeah.
A cast.
We don't need any air bubbles in
tie.
here.
Hate.
Yeah,
Think of it
I
kind of
know.
like a splint. Oh, okay.
I've run a cast before.
Someone I've
Sad.
never even met.
Should only be temporary given we have healers that
Wow,
can
hi.
speed up the process. That way you can remove it, but you'll still just
How's it going?
light use.
Because I had never met them.
Yeah.
How's everything here?
Gosh.
I can
I
be
believe
back
so at this
through
point,
tomorrow
yeah. Orion,
and
I
just help
believe,
with it
is
again.
back to the room to rest.
Hate them.
The
Yeah.
bruises should
Anderson's been
heal
about, got healed. a
relatively
couple
quickly.
fractures.
Not really.
Senichi is at
And
least
the
I'm
needles in
guessing
my
that
arm
you would be able to
stable.
cope with that.
Hasn't woken up quite yet, but we're just waiting
Oh,
for that.
For now, I guess we can
As he sees
see
Cruz being taken care
if
of.
Zen needs
I get
anything
what you're
extra.
humping. Kiki.
A lot of
The less
rest.
that you touch it, the better.
Yeah.
What am I
Rest.
A lot of rest.
Dad or Mama went out for milk.
Okay.
Well,
Gotcha.
you know I knew my
He's
mom.
able to handle himself.
All right, so Dad. Oh
Well, can't really do anything
Yeah,
wrong.
Oh, okay, so does he is it crutches and or a
And
wheelchair?
my mom would always tell me to stay inside.
I've done what I can.
So.
He insists
His body can
Would you
do it.
like me to open the water bottle or chocolate for you?
Do you mind? I don't trust my
She never liked
fingers in other hand right now.
What if he
No problem.
really is like
Oh, just the water, please.
No, he
Here you
tried
go.
to visit her. My mom didn't leave the grove.
Or would you like the lid?
Yeah. Thanks.
she wouldn't let him in?
No problem.
Oh man. What does?
Oh gosh.
Which is why her going missing is even more weird, because she never
Senichi?
left the grove.
One of them was wearing a mask like hers.
I'll question you more later about this.
Huh.
Okay.
Mask.
In the meanwhile, I'm trying
Was he
to
technical mask or was it a plain mask?
Similar to hers, just less messy looking.
Ah.
Greeting.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Roger.
Should be all good on that end.
You're good.
Need a mana potion or you already got one, Sario?
Already got one. I'm good.
You're safe, son.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything. Or is there anything I can get for you now?
I think I'll be fine for now. I just need a moment.
Of course. Let me know.
Son.
Waking up.
Senichi.
Talking in his sleep.
hazard a guess. It wasn't normal robbers they fought.
I don't think
More than likely not.
Yeah.
Senichi, we're gonna be late.
Maybe that's why they were needed.
That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
There's no school.
Senichi-san.
Senichi, we're gonna be late.
I've been better, but not doing
Good morning, Unit Senichi.
Fair enough.
Rise and shine.
Doing alright.
Hi, son. How's it going? How you feeling?
I'm doing good.
I know you could heal.
Don't move around too much if you have an IV in you.
One of the first spells I learned with my magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
If required,
Sit him up.
please do move
didn't learn lightning
onto
until
the
much
comfortable side of your body for a comfortable resting position.
Need some painkillers? Do you need to sit up? What are you feeling?
Unit Dakota, do you require any assistance?
I'm okay. Just every time I cough, my chest hurts. Still sore.
Understood.
Sen. How many fingers am I holding up?
Senichi.
Keep changing it. 1.
Okay. So vision's at least acute. Less likely of a concussion. Looks like Sariel did her work with that. Any feel any liquid in the lungs? Any other bleeding that I didn't see initial pass?
I can't feel my parents.
Okay. Jokes. That means your sense of humor indeed intact.
Hop, 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 hop.
Nice, Evan. Nice.
As far as I'm aware. You ran off apparently with something going on in New York. Something about a bank robbery. Small team of agents came after you to assist. Y'all came back banged up. Anything you want to add, Sakato?
So sorry. Still a little lightheaded.
You're good. Just anything on the mission you should be aware of. Type of thing. I know you guys got deployed, but I don't. I haven't had a chance to look over any of the reports or anything. Class.
Bunch of people with supernatural powers. Some seemed magic, some seemed different. Hard to describe.
You're right.
And a number of people with guns.
Interesting.
They took a bunch of people hostage.
Is it possible to have someone
Pretty sure they stole a bunch of money
sitting
from
by
whatever
and just
that vault
telling
was
me if I miss
under the
anything
bank.
that they should know?
My money's replaceable.
Just
Just
ask me
okay?
if there's something you
I was
need to
about to
confirm.
ask you.
I'm not sure how much they stole.
Alright. I just know that I was
Any
moved
harm
around
to
a
the
lot.
hostages, though, or did you get them out?
They lost?
And not really. Do I know why they
We got out as many
decided
as
to
we
do
could
the
find
bank?
in the moment.
What do you consider?
It's all a little
They
bit of a
were.
blur.
The money is an obvious thing, but they were testing the police force. It was the
I'm
first
not
time that
really
they've
sure.
made a strike
Super
that
trying to
bold
stay
in the
conscious.
States. They were testing the cops.
Okay.
Luke, are we going to be receiving medical, or not medical, visitors over here?
If the patients are feeling up for it, sure.
Magpie's wanting to make sure you're okay, but I want to make sure that you're good with seeing her right now.
Yeah, just
I can get you some light painkillers. Put it through the IV.
Rest a bit, son.
Rest well.
See you around.
fingers are on them.
See you both around.
I'm good. Sorry to have to leave you so suddenly. How are you? You okay?
You feeling that in a minute or two?
But a little worse for wear.
Bruised rib, bruised arm, was fractured, not anymore. I've been grabbing some flex magic.
Sorry for freezing up like that. I don't know what's going on there with that woman.
Little flick on the nose.
Don't blame yourself. You led anything like that before?
Pretty much.
That's for worrying me.
You led anything like that before?
Part of the job, I guess.
What job?
I'll come back by in the morning.
When there's hostages like that.
Don't
I just
blame yourself.
couldn't think.
Fire?
I tried to choke her out, but something happened.
Any
Wasn't
skill set on the
working.
arsonist that I know?
I'm gonna come by in the morning and check on them with you. So
Glad you're okay.
You did your best to stay away from
let me
her.
know if you need anything else.
You saw her use fire to take out a couple of the police bots.
No.
Hogs, mages, maybe.
I think swords too, maybe.
Anyway, I'm okay. At least I will be. To wear a cast now. It's gonna be.
Don't let him
Oh, nice. Yeah, can I sign it?
I'm tired.
I'll be respectful, I promise.
Of course you're tired, silly.
Did not.
Oh.
Played it in the main.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's a little blackmail you.
No.
Wait.
No, I just want
And
the pins and
any
needles in my arm to stop.
any intel on the my boss essentially?
Slowly, but this is
Him you
really,
know pretty
really not
well.
feeling right.
He loves guns.
Yeah.
He's nimble. Bit of a
Even
smart
your leg
ass
falls
too.
asleep, but it just doesn't want to stop.
It's half the time you can't tell if he's being
You've left him
serious
alone before?
or if he's actually telling you orders.
When I was little, yeah.
He's a jokester.
Slipped and fell.
He's a damn good shot though.
You probably know how that feels.
He was different, though. Not like this.
Different how? Is there numbness?
Yeah, I guess. But like,
What?
like fall asleep, you know?
Oh fuck, you're awake. Hey.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
What I miss?
I didn't know he was awake. I thought his eyes were closed.
Just woke up.
I still need to know.
You wanna...
Can we turn down the lights?
Can we turn down the lights?
I turned off my face.
Thanks for trying.
Thanks, Magpie.
You don't want to contribute to your headaches. I need to get like a little light setting.
How you feeling, buddy?
Like shit.
Maybe big
Yeah,
sunglasses for
checks out.
your big
Don't remember.
glowy face.
Perhaps a
It's the
dimmer
last thing you
setting
remember.
may be of assistance for your model.
An alarm. Remember
See
an
if
alarm.
someone can figure out how to implement that.
Confirmed.
Do you remember who did you in?
I think so.
Was he cold? Was she hot? As in temperature?
You have
What? There's a difference.
the best way of talking about people, buddy. Did you get him?
Yeah.
Tell me you got him, man. Eddie.
Sorry, man.
Fuck.
None of us could either.
As was said, all the hostages were rescued and money can be replaced. The place they probably went to was probably insured, so.
What's in my neck?
Ivy, we can probably take that out if you're feeling fine.
It's really weird trying to move with that.
Mm-hmm. Get it out. You just need a bandage to cover it. Excuse me.
Unfortunately, the easiest place to get blood in there without your arms.
Unit Evan shall be leaving the area to leave room for those recovering, as well as requires.
Yeah, don't move around too much. It does need to clot a little bit still, but yeah.
Do
Just
stay
give it a little
safe.
bit and it should be good.
Recover
You
well.
too.
And thank you.
Okay.
For assisting Unit Senichi. Thank you.
So give me like a general sit rep of how it went down, what happened, like just
Sure, yeah. We got in, we met with the police. They gave us a general rundown of the situation.
I wasn't crying.
Water, beverage, liquid, yes?
Yeah, it just hurts to
I
cough.
won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Just making sure.
Secret.
We got there, managed to sneak around the receiving area of the police station, of the bank, eventually got found out by I don't have a name. I got a description. Red dress. Red dress, kind of average height.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to say yellow eyes.
friend?
She have a flower in her.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You see her there too?
Sure.
Shire?
You know them?
I think they were the ones that got away.
Yeah.
Okay. This is just a simple checkup, nothing too crazy.
Fuck.
Can you speak up at all?
I think.
Should know about.
Can barely hear you, man.
Any past injuries,
Just a couple bruises and bumps here and there.
No. You stay laying down.
That guy.
Maybe one or two.
Shit.
There appeared to be some specialists. Each attuned. It seemed they each had a theme of some kind. One of them used wind, one of them used fire, one of them used ice.
Okay.
Lady in red, I don't know what she used. She fucked with my stuff though. It's weird.
Yeah.
Old flame turned copper.
Not sure what I should
Exciting.
do for you. You're not an agent, can't really.
What?
Any sort of medical history.
We managed to get the hostages out.
How should I phrase this? Any medical history in your family that I should
Found you in the back of the trunk.
I don't believe so, no.
Were they trying to get away with him?
Yeah.
Water bottle if it's needed.
Thank you.
Two person found him in the back of a trunk, she said.
So yeah, trying to kidnap more or
In the
less.
same car that we used to get out.
No.
Got off lucky though.
I had all my weapons taken off. And
The
any
big
other
guy, what happened to him?
things.
Didn't see, I was about to black out.
Which guy?
The big one. It's Knobbel.
He got out. Ran.
Toma.
I think each of them ended up running.
Thank you.
You'll heal pretty fast.
Seem familiar with them.
The woman in red and
Sen.
the boy with
What are
the
you
sword.
saying?
All wind.
Yeah.
I think the man with the smiling
Thank you very
mask
much.
and the gun ran as well. Followed him out.
Smiling mask? Oh,
Yes.
one of the.
We do have other medical staff, or
They had some.
Okay.
I don't know who they were, but they didn't seem at the same caliber as these guys. Maybe hired guns or something.
Tell me up.
I'll. Thank you.
Up now.
Why don't I just ask him?
Oh shit.
Got to know who his bosses are. At least the big one.
Yeah, no, I'm back.
Where they might have gone.
Whoops.
You hear any of those questions, big man?
No, sorry. I was in my own head for a moment.
I'm with you.
Who are your bosses?
Which ones? I believe you saw them firsthand.
We really need to figure out a way to
I
don't pay
don't
for
know
you.
any of their names.
And how are you contacted? How are you hired?
Maybe.
My superior, my boss, is called the
It's not
arsonist.
even pain, it's just itchy.
The one with the mask.
Arsenal. Arsenal, as in weaponry, armory, guns.
You are to be punished for worrying me. as punishment, your grand didn't have to make up for worrying me with movies and snacks.
Hideouts scattered here and there. They were always moving, like every week or two.
Yeah, we were. We had hideouts every.
We'll have to
all
deal
over the
with
place.
don't stop at the meat rack for a little
I was
while.
always moving with a bunch
to
of
deal
other
with it,
people.
just-
Every week or two, we were always on the
Somebody
move,
else will
really.
have to do all the running.
Got a pen and paper?
Yeah, get one.
Senichi's
I only know the title of one more.
Yeah.
It was the chain.
Why did you run off like that?
He was the
The police were
blonde-haired
calling you a
one
vigilante.
with the fire.
And how did you know who those... Where those
Why don't you
people
write
were going
down
to go?
Everything that you know about your gang.
I'll do that. I don't know how much or how helpful it will be, but I will write down everything I know.
There'll be something.
That'll be a starting point.
Which one do you want the answer to first? Sorry, I'm still
I'll be here with him.
kind of...
Andrew,
Thanks, man.
you need a rest.
Why'd you run off like that? Vincent told us he was worried. You were agitated and ran off.
Trying to find them for a while.
Then?
You know them?
You're done writing down that list. Give that to me.
Yeah.
You're also writing down street addresses.
Couple of them.
I'll write down all I can remember.
Okay.
Looks like they've been hiring. What do you want to know? I've been straightforward since I got hired.
I think,
Looking for him.
that's
Don't start
about
acting
it.
surprised now.
I'll look over what you said, what you wrote down tonight.
Yes. You may discuss it with her as well. I talked with her before.
Alright.
Yes.
Next question.
Hybra's second daughter.
Okay.
But if you're okay.
Andrew. I was just gonna say, Andrew,
May as well
has a
tell you
list of
before I get fired.
locations along with two names of two of the ringleaders there.
Yes, we got the ringleaders. The locations I will need, however.
I wrote it down on a notepad. I was gonna look at them overnight.
Okay, just making sure. Is that Val or is that Death
If
coming for me?
I will be getting a room set up for you, so we may get you
It's
some
probably
rest
both.
overnight before we discuss a relocation properly
Fair.
with my mother.
Not
That would be
exactly the
very
best
kind of
face
you.
to wake up to, I'll be real.
Please follow me, and I will show you to a room.
Anything under this is exactly not the best to look at the moment.
Bring up whatever map
Fair
data
enough.
I pull up on whatever software I can find. I'll just
That'd be
probably
lovely.
send it to Hybris.
Thank you.
How do I?
It's falling asleep.
I
Time.
You get there, Sakota? Need anything?
really know where to start for
Food,
you guys.
water? Any weird sensations still?
Just pins and needles in my arm, and no, with my leg. But I think that's just because I fell asleep.
Well, the arm. I know you've been complaining about the arm for a while. Should've been
4
away by now.
years ish.
It's fading, but it's still
So I
just
could get on my feet again.
tingles.
Okay, might be prevalent for the next couple
Can I
days
ask why?
then. If it's at least if it's fading, that's at least a good sign. Again, might be prevalent next couple day or two. If it persists past that, let one of us know. That way we can take a
There's a few
more thorough
reasons.
examination.
Okay.
Or if
Let's
it
go with the
majorly
biggest then.
upshoots, let us know immediately.
Yeah, of course.
You need to get you like a walking aid or anything like that?
Not sure. They were worried about me walking on this leg.
You need to
She
get
stabbed
you
me in the leg, and I don't.
Yeah, no. I can get you either a crutch or a wheelchair even. Let's just
Took a
probably
lot from
go
me.
safer go with the wheelchair.
I won't be able to move myself. A wheelchair.
I lost a lot of friends.
I can assist.
Are you sure you couldn't push me around like that?
Jeez.
Maybe they can help me at least.
Kill my fucking friends.
Yeah, probably.
Thanks.
Lucy's hugging him.
I couldn't even fucking
Assist in moving them to the wheelchair?
Yeah, just careful on the leg, but yeah, should be.
Yeah.
I couldn't even take one.
You are open and seated?
Yeah.
Just keeps getting away.
Where would you like to go?
I can't.
Just here for now.
Sure. Okay, sir.
Hey, don't say that. You'll get him eventually.
Yeah, I'll find him again in another fucking 10 years. Sure. Maybe I'll grow old by then. One fucking chance and I blew it.
Well, they can't go far. They're operating inside of a city. It's now on lockdown. They can't fly out. Do we know what exactly they stole yet, or still?
Probably be in the police reports, probably money, gold, safety deposit, contents.
They're probably still adding it all up.
Yeah, it looked like they had broken into the vault beneath. There was a lot of money just left behind on the ground, trampled on. Looked like they grabbed as much as they could carry.
Bank
and
robbery?
Ran with it.
Bank robbery.
Yeah.
I am in a room. I guess I will just be a ghost now.
The stacks are usually
Okay,
tagged.
good job, buddy. Thank you so much.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
think
if they
I'll
went
write
to
out a
all
synopsis
to
for them later.
find. It's just
Thank you so much, man.
a matter of
Wonderful. It turned out well.
Ta-ta.
stopping them.
I'm gonna continue being traumatized.
The force needed, apparently.
Yeah.
The big one especially.
Enjoy.
Hell, all of them.
Honestly.
Well, I got most of the video feed from Juniper, but I need the audio to match, so when all of you are ready, if your cams survived.
I didn't get it in the chest much.
Just
do you wanna
submit
know
them when you
about
can.
Okay. Sure.
What do you want to know?
need a file on each of them. That way, when we inevitably try to stop them from whatever moves they're making in that town, if we deem it necessary to do so. Because something tells me you're not going to let us just step back.
I'm not your boss.
Then, if I say we let the authorities handle it, you're not going to rush off again?
Won't be your problem. You do what you want. I told you what my reason for being here was. And I'm owning up to it.
Hello.
Whether you like that or not, it's up to you.
Well, first you can apologize to your comrades and atone for that. And then you can give me information.
Come on, Zeke. You ain't gotta make him do that.
No, I don't have to make him.
No. If you knew about these people, I would have much rather have known who they were ahead of time instead of getting my butt kicked by one of them.
Am I supposed to tell
Logically,
you
he
my
does have
life
some-
story?
No, it's not entitled. No one needs to know your life story. But, in all honesty, yes, you do have something to apologize for. You went out and did something dangerous without telling anyone. We were alerted by Ebon. You could have lost your life.
We're here to back you up, Sen. Not to leave you out to dry.
For us to help you, you have to help us.
Yeah, that's why we keep letting McKay walk out, right?
So, given that these criminals, we'll call them that, are outfitted with capabilities that the local law enforcement can't possibly match, as it seems, I guess it is in our best interest to find out more about them. And if any of the agents that were there today would like to get another chance the next time, I'm open to requests.
I'll go another round with the fucking wind dick.
Wait, one of them wielded a sword and seemed to thrust wind. And push it. Quite violently, in fact. One was fire, and the other I am unsure of. And one was ice.
What? Wing, wing, wing.
And the small one.
The arsonist and the chain were names we were given. The arsonist seemed...
I think it's Arsenal.
Arsonist. Arsenal, it gives... Personally, I do not care about the distinction. He is a criminal, forcing people into a life they do not wish to be. We have a marksman on top
How
of it.
many of them were there, total? Not the grunts, the ones that were actually operating.
It's the specialist, as you put it. There, you said there was wind, fire.
I
big
counted
guy.
5.
Okay,
Wind, fire,
one at a time.
ice.
Which...
I counted 5.
Okay.
5, yeah.
Scribe
one for me. Okay, you're kind of going...
We'll start with...
The chain.
Go off of the audio. Or video feed. Go by the first contact. Small one in red.
Bow staff.
You said she had a fire in her hair.
Sure.
What's special about her?
Staff fighter. She was the quieter one. Spent a lot of time with her, honestly. the one who bought the flower. She, when we were still training, she's had something going on with her, but it was different from the rest of us. She had a lot of trouble holding shape of things.
Can you help me around?
She, was my sparring partner for a few years.
Got it.
Um,
Do you mind giving your cam to Juniper to upload?
Yeah.
I need another angle. And yours as well, if you have it.
Don't have one. Never had one.
Got it.
That is fine.
I was really hoping she wouldn't have gotten. I was really hoping she was one of the ones that got out.
Pardon me.
Hmm? Right. There's that one. And now the blonde one. Looks like she's wearing breakdancing outfit of some sort.
Fire.
2 blades.
Believe she's the chains.
Aurelia.
Yes.
Oh Lord, blonde.
Aurelia? Okay. Another name?
They said the blonde one was the one called the Section Chains.
Can't remember their family name. Sorry. I wasn't that close with them.
I believe to a few districts.
I think she
properly.
shouted
I
her
will
name,
check in with
but
Mother, for I
it's a
believe she
little bit
did
fuzzy,
leave
right?
Not too long ago. Is there something that's
She
concerning
was,
you that you wish for Aegis' help in?
joined a couple of years before me. Never really got along with her. But
Talk to me. I'll talk to some people I know. See if I can get you.
she was advanced
I'll keep it in mind.
in comparison to the rest of us for
Circumstances
their
we do have
manipulation.
for Saphira at the moment.
Of course. Just let me know.
I will.
Right. Next up, we see the one with the wind that you ended up flashing with.
Wind?
Yeah, his sword
Yes.
looks like it's sheathed in
Wield a
spinning wind.
had a one-headed sword.
It could have been a few people. Anything more specific, like what style he used? Or...
I'm the wrong person to talk to about fighting styles. Black hair. Mask.
Mask?
You're mixing
Yes.
2 of them up. The video feed here shows that he's got some dark, almost purple-black hair. Weird outfit. Like an open chest, but not really.
They were all wearing different clothes from when I saw them last.
It does have a lower face mask from what I'm seeing over your shoulder here. Looks like weird red something or other.
Gotta...
Didn't get a good glimpse of him too much, but we'll get more information on him later then.
Okay.
The one with the
You'll
weird
see a pretty
mask.
close picture of him on my body cam.
Got it. Sort of like the docks, but a little more plain.
Yeah.
I believe
And
that's
he
the
had-
arsenal.
Arsenal.
He was geared up, lots of guns and weapons on him, and electronics of some sort.
He seemed mentally unstable and is apparently newer.
Made a point not to have guns on the school. I don't know.
So I'm guessing he's a new addition.
I don't know.
Might be a
There were a
middleman
bunch of
between-
people with guns there.
Might be a middleman between like the like lower grunts and like the specialist.
The guy that we brought in did say that he was just a regular person that moved up in the ranks. Based on his lethality with all of his weapons. So the rest of them are Well, the way that you put it, they were students with you.
Except for that, guy with the mask, yeah.
And the big guy. Like a rhino.
But irritatingly smart. He was using your bodies to make sure I couldn't hit him.
Did anybody manage to get anything from him?
Yuji Toma.
Yuji Toma? Okay, full name.
He was expelled.
Expelled?
Nah, I'm guessing the angry child. Didn't get what he wanted, or didn't get the rank he wanted.
The strength of an Oni. Felt like one.
He was one of the senior students. Got pissed when he wasn't deemed the heir. Came back and
the
took
actual heir? Alive, dead.
He made a show of it. Rather not get into the details of some of the people around.
Any type of weaknesses?
Can't say for sure.
Alright, well, all we can go off of right now is all of your reports to better suit the next time that we do engage them. We'll keep a lookout for any bigger heists, I guess. Or if the police are given a task they can't handle, we'll follow up with it if we need to. Try to stick on them. Juniper, you should be able to handle that, right? Just in case any anomalies happen in the city.
Yes. I can keep watch over it.
And Percy said something about wanting to be feet on the ground, so she doesn't operate with us, but she can do what she wants to.
True. I cannot stop her if she chooses to go investigate on her own.
Just keep tabs on her, just in case she does something dumb.
Percy's getting in on this.
I can try.
Police in the area seemed very agitated.
I think it's mostly Miss Persephone's interest in the situation.
Okay.
I can't stop her on that part, but she's willing to dig around for us.
She is quite hard to track, so I cannot keep any promises on keeping a close eye on her.
Do what you can.
Just contact her every now and then to make sure that she's breathing.
That I can manage.
Alright. I've seen enough of the footage. Any casualties?
On their side, a few.
A few groans.
Got it. And I'm guessing they were firing on you first?
Yep.
Tried to use non-lethal tactics until we couldn't.
Yes.
Got it. Well, I don't blame you. Whenever there's hostages, it's split decision. If they're moving towards a hostage or towards innocence, then you have to remove the situation immediately.
It's more like the overwhelming force.
From what
Even
Mr.
the
Gray
first woman
said,
that we encountered put up incredible resistance.
from what Mr. Gray said, that there
It's
was
okay,
likely to be a high
Tommy.
turnover rate, considering how many of them are in this life against their will. Negotiations could turn well in most situations, but not all. I could wager maybe a 75% chance of surrender, but it could vary depending on how devoted they are.
So
Guys that
we
were firing on me
separate them.
are pretty fucking fanatical about their guns.
Mr. Gray was
Can
more willing to
maintain
talk
their
once he was
trust
not
that we want
supervised.
just to kill them.
The promise of
Giving them
protection
the same
and
deal.
possibly relocation from their captors seemed to work well with Mr. Gray, promising to protect
Eventually.
him from them killing him.
If in the future, though, if they see us killing them, they might not trust us anymore. They may simply think that we will kill them.
And we just have to separate them from their bosses. Then once
It'll
they have
be-
no orders and they're by themselves, some of them will give up, some of them won't.
It'll be a lot of sifting from good eggs and bad.
Also, don't take them at face value. I don't want any of you getting stabbed in the back.
I'm planning on it.
Now we'll lick our wounds. And with better intel means better fight. Smarter fight.
I'll be uploading these tonight, so that way they will be in your datapad in the morning.
Thank you. I'll be up.
In that case, Zeke, do you mind assisting me in looking over some of the locations that, friend gave?
Of course.
I'll also talk to Mother about possibly establishing a safe house for these individuals. Depending, we don't know what the exact turnover rate will be for those that surrender.
That should work. I'll leave the correlation math stuff up to you two then.
Of course.
We'll draw some maps up. Keep our ears up and see if we can't turn things around here. The city's different. It's not already seeped in chaos. We need to at least stop it from that.
It's quite surprising to see a competent law enforcement again. At least compared to some places we've been.
Well, when something actually has real funding and not scraps, they can operate. Which is what we need to do. Gather ourselves up and operate.
Yeah.
Full
Better until
recovery.
next time would be nice.
Back to training. And I'll think about letting you go with the agents if this happens. Sift up again.
Right.
Get well soon, agents. I'll be excusing myself.
Thanks,
Thank you
Jay.
for all your work.
I appreciate it.
Bye.
After all of you feel like you're up and about, besides Luke, we'll have Dog Val look over all of you. That way, no lingering side effects. We don't know what type of weaponry they were using. Especially if
I'll
the
find out soon enough.
psychotic one is employing anything other than regular ammunition.
Okay.
If anything, hand me a copy of whatever you find on their tapes, at least as far as injuries are concerned. So I can see
I'll
what I'm
transfer
dealing
it to the regular
Here's
computer that we all
Whitney.
share.
with. Mm.
I'm gonna go to my room, get some rest. If you need anything, Sen or Andrew, let me know. You don't need to text away.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, man.
Eben will also
Appreciate
be
it.
doing rounds. He'll keep all the medical updated.
Perfect. Thank you. Same
Have a good
for you.
night, Luke.
Just
And
cut
Pat,
only text away.
You had some other information?
Have to go through it, but, the one who, came willing, gave locations on bases safe
Still
off
got
of
most of my
the
bases.
gang he's from. I'm assuming Arsenal is.
Would have been mad at you if he
definitely
didn't.
The middleman. He's gonna go
that's
over them tonight.
A lot of points.
Need something your friend not gonna agree on?
They move around a lot.
And also earned one of the titles of, I think the blonde one with the fire. I forget what Fen said about her, but the severing chains or something chains.
chain, right?
The
We have
nicknames
also-
are new.
Yep.
Oh, to make them feel more important, or
I don't know.
Probably.
Sort of thing was. Well,
Maybe it's like one of those code name things like from those movies.
The way
Like,
they
I
spoke.
am so and so. I am the
The
Jades.
type who try to
Like that.
coerce people into doing something because they're afraid.
You're saying they've never used nicknames before.
Is it a cult?
the only thing close was Master Saul. He
Not
was a title.
Anybody
Start
chooses
knowing these
nicknames and they're
early.
usually in a group or either a cult
I'll
or a
let June up
gang.
and
and One's
kind
better than the
of
other.
sift through this. I'm not one for
Oh.
seeing correlations.
I doubt they're still worshipping.
I was gonna look through them overnight and send them her way. to
Not with how
double
he
check.
left.
Got it. Let's. Well, I may be
You
not
okay?
good at this, but at least on this part, we can at least correlate them with.
Just glad you're
robberies
back
in the
and
area.
okay. I was
That
really
would
worried.
be too cleanly pulled off rather than just smoking thugs. Let's see if it's
Which of you
is
were
punched
actually
up
down there?
based on where their last location is, plus the
Then based
location of
off
the bank.
those,
Which of you
then
actually
based off
pulled me
those,
out?
we could pinpoint safe houses, middle points.
Be me.
I'll take a look at them tonight.
Got it.
Simon patched you up.
Transfer it to mine.
I put you in the
Want to
car
spill
and
it all over myself.
brought you here.
I'll put it in the main file.
Simon not here.
I'll get on that.
Looks like he's
Did you
gone
see
for the
Percy?
night.
Yeah.
See, is the cap twist itself back on?
Simon.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Plan never was to drag you guys into this.
Well, you know us. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Right.
Good job seeing the small stuff.
We're proud. That's great.
Thanks for pulling me out. I doubt they'd let me go a second time.
I'm out of water bottles at the end now.
Anytime, man.
I'm out of water bottles at the end now. I could have broke them all.
And I mean that.
We
If
should
they let you.
smaller, harder to break things.
Eh,
Maybe like
it's not really about letting,
or something.
but us making them.
Whatever.
And we did make them.
These bits of trashers. Practice touring. There's like
Didn't think they'd ever let me actually go after them.
Looks like you caught him off guard.
Guess.
They definitely seemed on the edge when we arrived.
Hard to tell. I don't know which of them took his deal. Okay, there's a lot of awkward staring. What? Who's next? Come on, 20 questions.
I think my head feels
I have no
too
questions.
woozy
But
right
given
now
I'm
to
not
ask
the
a bunch
very
of questions.
soft type in front of other people. Yes, I should ask my question. Do I have permission to stand close to you? I know you are about space.
Sure, yes. Bit crowded already.
Swift.
What's the difference?
I have a few words for you. Nothing too big, I'm not gonna draw your ears on.
Okay.
Firstly, you're gonna hold this chin up for me?
What are you doing?
I'm wiping your tears with my handkerchief because your face is messy.
Come
Now.
on.
Now. Metaphorically and physically speaking, you need help sometimes. I understand that there's sometimes you don't want it. When I lost my son, I lost my family. I didn't have friends. You do. You need to take advantage of that love. Everyone here was willing to jump in immediately to help. So, what I ask of you is to keep this chin up. You're too young to have two.
Don't worry about my jacket and stuff.
I'm not the soft type.
Very least.
Used to rain people I'm not very familiar with.
I'll clean the mask.
I lost one son. I'm not gonna lose another one.
Didn't even bother
It'll be a
looking.
little difficult with this cast.
You will. You need a bloodhound for the job. Look, I may not be in the best shape possible.
Subscribe to the night pie delivery and taxi service.
I may not be in the best shape possible. But I'm willing to jump in when I can.
Thank you.
This is the best I'm gonna look right now.
You need to give yourself more credit. I do like this more than the mask.
Wait until my face starts falling off. It's the best I can get right now.
Yeah, it works for
I can
Cal.
recover.
It'll work for you.
Not when you can see my teeth and I have no nose anymore. This is the best I've got.
Alright. Won't argue.
But I'm keeping it short and sweet here. Again, not the soft type. But I've already lost one son, and I'm not losing another one. You need help again. You ever call on us. I'm a phone call away. Just phones work both ways.
Right.
Okay? I love you, 10. Let us help you when you need it. Okay? I'm gonna retreat to my room for the night. Need anything? Just send me a message. Okay?
I'll let you know.
That's all I can ask. Have a good night, okay? And if you speak a word about my softness, that's it.
This just in, Dr.
Loud and clear,
Val
Doc.
indeed has a heart.
Thank you.
See, behave any differently then, though. Okay.
I've tempted to offer if they do not like that mask to make them a new one. I do not know if this is rude.
I think they scratch out it when they're anxious. It's just been wearing down. Something like that.
She was right though, son. Next time you want to go kick some ass, call up one of us.
Last time I wanted to kick someone's ass, I was told he was too rich to touch.
Are you talking about that rich guy?
Which rich guy?
There's many of them.
That one guy that came up on the station and said, do not talk to this guy. He is a really bad guy.
I feel like there's a few of those as well.
Cruella DeVille visited last week. Tried to get friendly with her.
Oh, shit, right.
It looked very fancy.
Seeing how I got a
Yes,
talking
very
to
fancy,
just
but
from
he
telling the
snobbed
guy
the
to
man
stop
he
hugging me.
presents himself as.
Yeah.
He starts to talk to you. Find a reason to excuse yourself politely.
Okay. What are the other people for Lucy to add on her list to not to approach or talk to?
God forbid we hurt his feelings.
No, but being too feisty around him can also attract his attention.
I felt too underdressed.
Okay.
What?
Whenever he was around, I felt a little bit too underdressed.
Wears a lot of fancy clothes. Whatever is
Just
comfortable to you.
used to getting told no. Get told no here, I get told no on the city. I got told no at home. So I dealt with it. I'm not letting this one get away. Clearly no one else will.
No, these are complicated situations.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know. This one seems pretty cut and dry, to be honest.
This one maybe. This one, they seem like a bunch of thugs, bullies. People who want to make other people feel small. But approaching things with a level head can also do a lot of good.
So they're supervillains that need to be beaten by superheroes.
If you want to think of it like it's a TV show.
It's all I got to go off of.
Lucy, have you had anything to eat?
Oh, would you look at the time? I gotta get going.
They were my classmates for just shy of 8 years. Ate with them, slept in the same room. They
Can understand the pain then.
I didn't think any of them would actually follow.
Would follow?
So Yuji got expelled. Something happened between him and the other senior students, and I just remember hearing rumors. Didn't get something that he wanted. Kicked him out because he knocked some heads together.
Excuse me.
Sure.
A few weeks later, really rude awakening in the middle of the
You need
night.
any help getting that chocolate open, Sakuto? Or if you already had it. Okay.
All things considered, my head's not so bad. It's just everything else aches.
They gathered most of us up.
What ingenious commentary on the genre, right?
Just put us in a room and he just started going on and on. I don't even remember most of it. Made us a deal. And I went for it.
Didn't work out. When in you can go.
How are you now, sweetheart? You okay?
Yeah, but I'm not really. I can't really go to the Feywild. It's not the place
The
Don't worry, it's alright.
Gonna be headed out. So, it's good to have you all back. If y'all
Okay.
need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah. Thanks, Charles.
Who do we have to talk to tomorrow for checkups? Who?
I believe
Sorry,
Ariel
Leonard, you
said
wanna
that she
get
would be
back in?
coming by. I mean, I'd be happy to give a second opinion if you
we just
want
wanted
that's
peace.
mundane.
I figure either Rick-san or Dario-san.
Just
Okay.
Just tired of fighting.
Rather not. Dr. Val.
I'd rather not. What? Sorry.
Doctor.
It is fairly late. Getting towards it.
Oh, you mean the pink-haired one? Yeah. No, I
Was-
get you. Me too.
Kept practicing what I was gonna say to
Didn't
him.
realize you were still an agent.
Growing stuff, indeed.
Had like a whole list of things I was gonna do.
I don't want to stay here too late, because imaginary friend.
Exactly, I understand that.
And he got away.
I just remember that I was there, and then there are gaps in my memory. So I don't even remember how long I was in the Feywild for, but every time I go there, I keep being told by, was it Brian? When he's training me in Sylvan, Tulip, he's telling me it's always dangerous for me to stay in the Feywild, not in his pocket portion. That magic affects me differently there, human people not from the Feywild. So always be careful if you're in the Feywild. You're not from there. Anything from memory loss to weird happenstance,
Talking about the fruit
magical.
incident again?
That
He's not gonna
was
get away
unfortunate
again,
for the
yeah?
agents, not for me.
That's a skill issue.
Right. Sensitive on the injured side, so.
If we find him.
Okay.
Do you want to find him?
Don't plan on
We got
stopping
quite a
looking.
few. We got quite a few people looking.
Only when you
Just
poke
wondering,
your head up
What
here.
do you want?
I want my friends to have peace.
Your friends want you to have Senichi-san.
Anything I can do that helps then.
Because if you are not also at peace, how can we truly be at peace?
Just be around, Widow. You don't need to help. Proceed. He can still do things on his own.
What do
Don't
you
forget,
think
you're not the
will
only
make
one who
us-
grew up in a monastery where people preach all sorts of things about mindfulness,
Just be there.
looking after others.
Mosuke knows. And keep me updated.
You know, it's actually nice having someone who gets it. Really gave you the ringer, didn't they?
Well, I wasn't expecting her to pull it.
What'd you eat?
Got me good before I could get my barriers up.
What do you mean? I've already eaten.
It's an improvement.
Can't hide it from me.
I definitely didn't steal Mr. Hezekiah's brownies.
Nice.
I remember she
But you're having a big breakfast tomorrow. Deal?
burst of
Obviously,
power.
figuring out how to get you out of the Feywild pocket that you're in.
It's a promise.
Also priority.
Bunch
I
of
don't know what that was.
knives, daggers, something just manifest in the air and throwing them at me.
How should I put it?
Which one?
A very non-productive argument with my dad. About
The small girl in the red dress.
Seems he's been keeping
Sure.
pivotal information from me, ones that I'm not too fond of.
The one that shimmers? Zeke told me.
Yeah, it's like some sort of barrier. Reacted against mine pretty forcefully.
We were talking before about
Trying to break through it was nearly impossible.
that magical term.
Pretty sure we were at a stalemate. If it wasn't for the blood loss, I probably would have been able to stand my ground a little better.
Sounds like she finally got a grip on it then.
Sorry?
Her hand-to-hand was pretty good, but she was never able to get manipulation done.
Brownie?
Pass, but thanks.
Okay. Brownie?
Sure. Thanks.
You don't
I
have to
could-
make any hard decisions today, Sen.
just walked past you guys. That's really
I was gonna say, just rest.
You're stuck with me.
Thinking can come tomorrow.
You are sleeping in your own room.
I know. But you're stuck with me here.
Fine.
Have a good night, alright? Good seeing you.
Nice seeing you too. Good night. Take care.
Have a good night, folks.
Night, Koo. Good seeing you.
Like, Brownie?
I probably should. Do you mind? I can't really get up all that well. I'm very strong.
Here you go.
The police, I could barely keep my head straight while they were talking to us when we left. And did they get the hostages taken care of? Did they find any more after they started sweeping? To get everyone out.
While I was getting bandaged, yeah, they went and swept the place. Found I think it was 2 more. They were safe. They got them out.
Okay.
Evan said you guys saved the day. That wasn't me being facetious. You guys did good.
Something like that.
Just wanted to make sure that got home.
Brownie?
Yeah. No, they're doing good.
Give it a toss.
It's a shame those people
Okay.
got away, but
Just
at the
means we
very
can find
least
them
we can
another day.
prepare.
Right, son?
If we find them again, we'll be prepped.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys will be able to find them again.
You guys saved a bunch of people. and saved the day. Congratulations. Sweet. Go team.
it's never like the
Sorry,
fucking
no, this
comic books,
stuff.
is it?
You
I
choose,
mean, it could be.
Oh.
I saved people. You lost money, but the banks are insured. Who fucking cares if you lost the bank money?
I mean, sure, but the
Hmm.
heroes never seem to feel pain at the end of it, and I'm in a lot of it. You're in more, and so are you.
What isn't the power of
You're not
friendship
supposed to
makes
feel
the
pain.
pain stop hurting?
That's
Power of friendship and morphine.
Fuck.
I like morphine.
I hate when laughing hurts.
Morphine's nice.
Oh, it's the worst.
No, you just have a supply of it in the Lotus. Moments like this. I said we had morphine on standby at the Lotus for moments like this.
Just a pinch of pain in
I
my
could
leg.
use some of that right now.
Here, geez.
Have to give this a couple of days.
Gee whiz.
I better not
Such a
see you
great
at the
time
meat
in
rack.
muscles. I don't know how long they're going to make me keep this cast on.
Well, if you do come to the meat rack with a cast on, I am not to be held liable for whatever I may
I'm
draw
not
on there.
working. No.
Okay, good.
No, there is no way Hamsuki-san can convince me that
Good. I'd kick his ass if
It
he
is a
tried
good
to
idea.
convince you.
I am not so stupid as to try to convince him that I should be working either.
Yeah, and Hamsky's not crazy.
No, I don't think he would convince you.
Besides, it gives me more time to work on cleaning up the hatchery.
I guess that we're doing a free day on Monday.
Anyone comes by and tries to convince you to do work, I'm going to pick them up, put them in an in-room, and lock them in there for the rest of the day.
Ooh. That would be funny. Just picks up Hamsky. You're going in the timeout corner. Or the timeout room. Kick.
It's okay. I'm not sure if it's just bruising or what.
It's probably a mixture of the smoke in your lungs and the bruising and the maybe broken rib. I don't know.
I don't think I inhaled any smoke. I think the seal held pretty well.
Oh fuck, are you the mask man? That's good.
That woman sort of stabbed me in the side.
Let's see, so you got a firewoman,
But I
a
saw-
windman.
I think they used their magics.
I'm still
I think
not sure of who this wind guy
I
is.
was sort of fading in and out a little bit.
I
There's-
got him to patch you up somewhat.
Yeah.
There was a few of us who used wind.
I just
so-
remember them dragging me out.
I should probably do this, actually.
That was on me. Didn't want you in there.
No, I appreciate.
Nice of you to join us.
If any of those men with guns had come through, probably would
Nice
have
of you
killed
to
me.
join us.
So,
Yeah,
I appreciate
that's what I was thinking.
I liked my perch.
Giving
It was
them
comfy
orders.
up there.
You like lording over your lessers.
Thank you.
Yes, but also it gives me view of everything around me. It's a safety thing. It's an old thing.
Right.
Happens.
Me too.
Get jumped. But the question I had for you, I offered to look for these guys before. Now I have faces. Do you want me to keep looking? I won't unless you want me to. And you don't have to make a decision today. Text it to me later.
I wasn't even able
Just
to take one of them, let alone you two. I don't know.
Okay. If you want, I can keep some feelers out, but not like myself. These guys are your guys, so I don't want to step on toes.
Just don't get yourself caught, okay?
Of course. I'm not stupid enough to engage in a fight I'm not going to win.
Okay.
I'll let you guys do it.
Thanks.
Does this make you kind of my boss? Just a little bit?
Roll switch.
Not
Yes,
really.
sir, Mr. Senichi, sir.
That's so weird coming from you.
You are now Ouroboros bosses.
There's gotta be a better. There's gotta be a better term than that.
The boss eating its own tail.
Please, no. I don't want that visual. That's too much like a bad horror movie.
It's far too pretty. Don't eat it.
Thank you.
Pretty sure it would hurt too.
I mean, yeah.
I always hear people say their tail is very sensitive. Never
Oh, the
grab someone's
tail. Yeah, no, actually, I was just talking to Luthen.
No, wait,
about
touch my
that.
tail.
Yeah, no, I know. We got it.
You got one of those
Like, I
thick
get
ones.
kids doing
It's
it,
harder for
'cause
people
they're-
to catch it.
Kids, but like grown adults trying to touch me? No, they get a knife. They get a
No,
knife.
it is touch
That's harassment.
I was
Yes, that's why they get the
taught
knife.
by one of my neighbors when I was very young. Never grab another person's tail. It's bad manners. And if you want to touch, you have to ask kindly. And
One person
very
told
politely.
me if you touch someone's tail and it's like very floofy, it means you want to date them or marry
Hey,
them
are these
or.
real? Man, the glue's really good.
I don't know about marriage. Certainly hope not. The woman who taught me had a very
What's the
fluffy
other
tail.
word that they said?
Boxwoman.
I feel like a lot of people would be wanting to marry.
Oh yeah,
Flurry
the
then.
other word that they said was fuck.
Wait, what did you?
That's definitely not true then.
What did you just
Someone
say?
told.
Oh hey.
Someone told me one day whenever I was around, and if someone touched my tail, it means
Oh.
when
What person
is
would that
touching the
go for?
tail. It's telling that
Wait,
person that they are wanting to fuck them.
What is she doing up here?
How is she up here?
Marito.
Oh man, this is a bad day for her to visit.
Tell them that you got into a really rough soccer game or something.
Devoto.
Whoa.
What happened? She's coming to make you feel better. Whether you want it or
Some
not.
very bad people.
I'll get
Yes,
them.
some very. Yeah, just no, you won't. It's okay. We took
I'll
care
rough
of them. They're
them
all
up.
gone now.
I'll rough them up.
Sorry, kid. Got caught up in a really rough Easter Friday sale.
It's okay.
Easter.
Those customers are lethal.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Where else are they gonna get a TV for $19.99?
Doing alright.
Exactly.
You all done hanging out with who was it today?
Aurora.
Aurora, son? Were you good? On your
Yeah.
best behavior?
Always.
No, I'm moving.
If I'm not on my best behavior, Aurora should take away Pokemon. Come on, big guy. That video game, not the Pokemon. Want it? Well,
Grave threat.
Would not.
come on, Nav Crunch. I'll spot you. You got this.
Is it not just best to let him
Come on. You got this. You got this. You got it. There you go.
I'd have to ask you guys to clear out if I'm going to try to actually sleep.
Very good though, Matiti.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's
Well,
fair.
fuck off then. That you keep telling us to fuck off?
Hey.
My head
Sorry.
hurts.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
You get some sleep and text us stuff later if you need anything. Text me what you want to eat next. I'll get something. Pizza, ramen,
I think I
whatever.
I think I left my phone
Cup noodle.
in the storage at the training room. I'll grab it in the morning.
Mm.
They stay around.
You want to stay around here?
I don't have to sleep.
Nobody knows.
True.
Nope.
Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be
No
me.
bedtime.
No,
Alright, I'm
bedtime.
gonna
I run out of
send
energy
some
and
sleep.
I'm not sleeping. I'm just not where you can see me. I'm
Right.
just on the other
Guys,
side.
He wants to sleep.
You say that a lot, Maddie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can play hide and seek later, though. If you want to stop by my office.
Look, wait, do you mind helping? Or-
That's
Yeah,
quite.
yeah,
What is it?
I just.
Yes or no?
It's a
You're
wheelchair.
in a wheelchair.
Oh, it's a wheelchair. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to get rid of
Quite
that?
toxic.
They
Got
do
it,
not
fair.
want me walking on my leg just yet until they are sure it's
I'll see you in
healed
the morning.
properly.
I have
Do
stamina.
you
That's
want to
fine.
go back to your room or somewhere else?
Alright. I'm just gonna bounce. Good night, all.
I'll do your
See you,
shots.
Maddie. Good to see you. Give me a hug.
Glad you're okay. Senichi-san.
I'll probably
Thank you
give
for
him
not
one
dying.
last talk with him and then head out.
Thanks for
Thank
not
you.
letting me die.
Wish I was tall.
Thanks for not dying.
Fat chance with me around.
Okay, we're going to go over to that substantial ramp. We go up there, go down the staircase.
Watch your leg.
I mean,
Okay.
yes, that too.
Can't hear me.
But like
If you get in the way, I will run
things
you over.
to hide. So you're like, you can like sneak up on someone so much easier that way. If you were big and gross like Zeke over there, you'd have so
Hey.
much more clothes to have to hide.
Well,
I said.
Tamaki can sneak up on people because they can't see him
You my
because
last
he's
round,
not on
isn't
this
I?
plane of existence.
Yeah, I will be.
Send sleep.
Good night, Sam.
Take it easy, Maddie.
I will bring you a goodwill card.
I don't think I'll be here too long, don't worry.
You'll be around long enough.
Am I being detained?
No, if you were being detained, well, I can't really cuff you.
Figured I'd check.
I tried forcing somebody to stay put one time. That didn't go very well.
Plan never was to get you guys wrapped up in this.
Yeah, dragging people into a situation that they're not prepared for is never somebody's plan. But going at it alone when you have all of these people that care about you and would hurt more if something happened to you. Well, that hurts just as much as not being told.
I've already lost my family. I didn't want it to happen again. I'm not going to let it happen again.
Do you think we're weak?
You think we were? That's not what I mean. Not what I mean.
But they were caught off guard, weren't they?
Woke up in the middle of the night hearing gunshots. Stepped out of the room to see one of the senior students get... He was trying to move us. They just... shot him down. Dragged us away. I tried not to count out many people, so I didn't want to know.
We're agents, and we help. Yes, we're close. Yes, we treat each other fondly, and it is the closest family that I've ever had. But we know what we've signed up for. I can't hold my agents back, my personal students. Can't coddle them or try to keep them safe. They know what they're doing. They know what they signed up for. I can only prepare them and let them know, make them understand the dangers, not keep them from it.
I came here so I could. The plan was I was going to use you guys as a way to find him.
You were never supposed to get attached, were you?
Just a way to make money in between. It was either this or bounty hunting, and hoping that he just popped up on the board.
And then?
Take my shot.
But what happened?
Didn't expect that I didn't expect anyone actually took his deal.
You thought that you had let your heart die. That
I
you
thought I
closed
knew
it
my
off.
friends. Yeah, she was a bit of a bitch, but I still lived with them in the same house. She was rude, but endearing. Could tell she liked the people who worked hard. Shire, This isn't her.
Well, she seemed to be itching for a little bit of a fight.
It's hard to believe.
So, once you're back up and walking, you're not gonna rush off, are you?
I don't have a visa for the States.
So is that I could if I would, or?
I don't know.
Good, because even if you're not an agent, you're still my student. And I want you to know that contract is more binding than Hybris's.
I don't remember signing paperwork for you. But okay.
Oh, it was mixed in with all of the boulders. You just didn't notice.
Right. In between concussions, let me sign the dotted line.
That's usually the best way to do it. It's like the softer devil deal sort of trick. Do you know the total number of students that I actually have?
Me, Saya, don't know for sure if you picked up Kiki or not.
I did.
And
She's got
then
potential.
Sakato. Those are the ones I know, at least.
4. And 5.
On top of all the stuff that you do, too. Pretty good handful.
But I've only ever had 5 students.
Still got all of us. So far.
And of those 5, there are only 4 of you.
Miscounted, didn't I?
No, you don't know her. She was before you were here. Her name was Cirith. She was a bit brash, hot-headed, did things her own way. Rushed off into the fray sometimes. And I didn't prepare her enough for a mission. And she didn't come back. Or at least, she did come back, but...
Sorry.
The ironic part in our tales, Senichi. The only reason I took this job was because it was convenient. A means to an end, so I can find somebody. Put a stop to what they were doing. And then, over time, I found a home here. After Elysium was destroyed, I lost everything. I was in Zafira. From couch to halfway house to alleyway. Any credits I'd gotten at the time was on booze, and I was spiraling out of control. Then I found a glimmer. Somebody who matched the description. I almost attacked Saya.
So whoever... Saya looked like them?
An old friend of mine. White hair, glowing eyes, uses fire. Funny enough, she was actually in Aegis, but not an agent. Got me more information, helped me get back on my feet.
Never meant to get close.
Neither did I.
I was
But
starting
now
to
it's...
think that he was never going to show up again. I was just... I knew that part of me hoped that he just died in a ditch somewhere.
Well, I found out that even a plane distance away, the past is always close behind you. Now you can pretend it's not there and keep your back turned to it, or you can finally tie it closed and move on.
I'm ending this.
That's fine. The question is, how? By what means? We will find them.
Okay.
So you need to focus on regaining your strength. If you think for a second that I will let you go on a mission that involves them, I know what it means to you. But you have to prove to me that you won't be a danger to yourself, not just those around you. I need you to be focused, not emotional.
Right.
Can you give me your focus?
Yeah.
Can you give me your word that you will listen to orders, that you will do what is necessary to protect innocent lives instead of revenge? But in the process, you'll get what you need at the end.
Yuji's mine.
That's fine. I'd be a hypocrite if I told you that you shouldn't be out for just that one person. But use the tools that you have necessary.
Right. Okay.
When you're ready to continue training, you let me know.
Now, is that the when I'm ready, or is that the when the doctors stop yelling at us?
Both, because I'm more afraid of them at that moment.
Okay.
You want to expedite that process, I'm pretty sure a small doctor we have floating around can help you with that. Might be a bit painful, but that's up to you.
Everything's painful.
You say that.
Maybe not.
You have my oath that I will help you seek to right the wrongs that were done upon you.
Okay, that's a big
Balance
one.
will be met out, and equal justice will be met.
I don't care.
Whatever that means.
I don't care if he's in a hole or behind bars. So long as we get him to
You
stop.
worked. That is up to you at the end of the day. You worked with me. Know what I am capable of. Mercy is dependent on the one receiving it. But that's something that you will have to carry. I do what I do. I live with my choices. But I hold them. And it is a weight. When it comes down to it, you have to decide. Given everything before and everything that can be after, if that's a weight you're willing to carry.
Right.
I'll be back around, Senichi. If you need me, you can contact me anyway. If you need any help, I'll be there.
I'll have to find which locker I threw my phone in, but yeah. I'll let you know when they let me get out.
Or that extra pebble that's stored in your locker, you just give that a crush.
Sure.
We're gonna head into the office.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're clear. I can finally go to bed. GG.
Symphony of Duchess.
Finally I can go to bed.
Hello.
Finally. Did I interrupt something? I'm sorry. Shit.
No, we were just chilling.
Alright. Sorry, I saw the purple people like wrapped around each other. I'm like, oh fuck. Hang on here.
No, I'm just really sorry.
She was a race car and I was fucking laying there. She just stopped. But anyway, you go the fuck to bed.
I'm
I'll
really
message you
happy
shit tomorrow.
Zeke didn't push Sen to make that apology, because that would have... Nah, that would have been fighting words.
No.
Yeah, Sen's not apologizing for that. The whole, like, I'm not apologizing for doing the right thing.
Man was on a mission.
Yeah, straight up. Man. Why is everyone so supportive? What the fuck?
It's almost like people care about their friend.
Anime protects a lot of you. Fucking just be like, don't worry, Sen. Power of friendship. We're your friends too. It's like, fuck off. Let me be let me be angsty, damn you.
It's the most common trope with hero types, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's what I signed up for.
Yeah, and it's what Aegis is full of. Respectfully.
It is midnight. I have to wake up for work at 4. I gotta go. I signed up for
go
that,
the fuck
though.
to bed.
I'm gonna go the
now.
fuck to sleep and flirt with my wife.
Go flirt with thy wife.
I shall flirt with my wife. Night.
Go. Good night.
Okay, guys. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me today, you wonderful, 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 wonderful people who came to hang out with me today. What a day. I checked the cream shake. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Oh man. Catching up on chat, yeah. Hi Emily, thank you for reading. Yeah. Fucking Zeke just swore an oath. That's huge. It's a paladin's oath. He just promised Sen that he's going to see this through to the end. So we'll see. Man, what a day. I'll see y'all around. See you soon. I'm gonna get some sleep. I might stream tomorrow night. Maybe not roleplay, but just some gaming. Just some gaming, some chilling. But yeah, nighty night, sweeties. Ta-ta.